Hello. Hello. Yeah, the microphone is working. Happy days. Just double checking. And it's working actually on the microphone as well. So bonus. How are you doing today? Happy whatever day we're on. Monday. Monday today. I know what day it is. I hope we're all well. I do have an order in front of me that I need to actually punch through to Bamboo before stream properly starts. However, hello. Let me pull up chat before I forget. There's chat. Hello, Icarus. Why did I not hear that alert? Why are the alerts not playing? Ah, there are no alerts on the starting page. That's why. I'm going to have to remedy that at some point. I seem to have been bitten by some flying beast. Let me do the hype thing. Thank you so much for the resub. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Dave? What's up, RJ? How's it going? Happy Monday to you all. Happy Monday. I hope you're well. We are dual streaming to YouTube, as per most of the time. I think there's a couple of days a week where we don't, but we do attempt to. You heard of grunts? Yes. It's from his OnlyFans. Yeah, I start off when we're doing the just starting page. It's basically the OnlyFans bit. It's the fluffing. It's the fluffing part going on. Terrible. But it is another day. It is another day. Welcome. Is he finished? Yeah. A whirlybird. Ooh. I seem to have been bitten by some. I don't know. I think it's a mosquito. I think I saw one in my room last night. It was being very rude, and I didn't deal with it. Terrible of me. So, Conradson, hello. How are we doing today? As per the bot, I had done some printing over the weekend. Let's just get away from my face, shall we? Upgrade the stream straight away. Where is... Oh, we're quite zoomed in. I did print out some scenery. It's a bit of a canal bit to the lock house. I'm just wondering... The printer does need a clean. I had to order a bunch of cleaning materials for it, just to keep it in optimum printing condition. But this is a bit of a base for it, and it is a canal. There is a sort of I don't want to call it necessarily a sluice gate, but there is a thing which slides up and down to allow. I don't know. I'm just wondering. So this is basic. This is basic grey, ladies and jelly spoons. This is the basic grey. Yeah, was it the basic grey which? See, that alert works. Was it the basic grey which tickled your interest? I appreciate you for tickling that button. Thank you so much. Happy Monday to you. I hope you're well. So this is the basic grey. And I think it actually looks honestly pretty okay. For such a, it's the basic PLA and it's called grey. So I'm calling it now basic grey. I reckon that is actually pretty okay. Now this is the matte PLA. This does look like a chocolate flake, which are bloody delicious, especially combined with a Mr. Whippy ice cream. I do understand that it looks like a chocolate flake, especially this chunk here. It's actually making me salivate slightly. But my question is, I suppose it doesn't really matter. When I sell these things, people are going to be painting it anyway. But I'm just wondering if there's a preference, because I need to actually order some more. I'm ordering more of the chocolates and the grey anyway. I just need to know if I should change my numbers. No. RJ, no. Yours has already been printed off. I need to prime it. So much to do. It's ridiculous. So there we go. So basically, I do need to order more. This is the matte stuff. I think I might just get a stack of the grey. Truth be told, I've printed out. I'm printing out all of the buildings, at least for this particular block in brown. But I might just move over to the full grey stuff. I think. I mean, there's no major deviance price-wise, or deviation is the word I really mean. Price-wise, it's just literally an aesthetic thing, and as seeing as it's going to be painted over, I don't really care. Turned out well. Couple of little layer lines there, which is. I am actually due to clean the printers anyway, so I'm not too concerned about that. Anyway, we will be painting this up. Whether or not it's a YouTube video or painted up here is an entirely different matter. And I do have the hotel. I say the hotel, the tavern. It is fully taverned up. I printed out the correct dormer window. It is now in place, as you can see. Glued it in and everything. Those steel pins were a bloody marvellous idea. I wish... bloody marvellous is basically all I got to say about it. It was probably the wisest move I've had in a long time. And that's saying something. I have so many wise ideas all the time. It's kind of exhausting being this wise. But yeah, this is all actually... I wouldn't like... I would support it both sides when I pick it up and carry it. But I have let go of it now on the right-hand side. Look. Yeah. And it is still stuck together. So I wouldn't say it's load-bearing, but I can hold it for a bit. Happy days there. You're not in the market for scenery, but if I can have it printed in colour, you'd prefer that. Well, that was my initial thought, was having it printed in, like, the buildings in brown. For example, this building right here. God, this... Hold on. We need to... Where's the old GH? Wait. Oh, that's the light there. Ha! Oops. Yeah, so the... I actually added it on this little bit of styrene. I wasn't too happy with the gap, but... I was thinking these are timbered houses. Painting them, like, having them based in brown stuff is probably a wise... Well, it might be all right. I'm going to stick with it at least for this first block. We got when it comes to the cathedral, though, that's all going to be done in grey, like this. Where is? I'm just going to block that there before we forget. It is Orctober, by the way, folks. So that means Snikrot is going to be front and center. We're going to finally get this rascal finished. I'm sick of having him staring at me, judging me. The only thing is, I've no idea where his smoke is. It is somewhere. His smoke is somewhere. I just don't know where. So what I will do is I'll get him finished. I will base him. And then I will find the smoke, and then I will glue it on later, but probably after he's been published to Instagram, etc. Demon, hello! That is a... No. Demon. That is a 0.4 nozzle. It's how I roll, baby. It's a 0.4 nozzle. If you can... Oh, you know what? I've taken the hotel apart. I've taken the hotel apart because I've been adding doors to it. For example... Ooh! Yes, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for smashing that button. Tickling the subscribe button. Honestly, I've got no idea where that cartoon anime alert thingy-majiggle is. Obviously, as a long-time anime fan, people know that I #respect the anime. Hey, what's up, Lucian? How you doing, baby? So look, I've been for the door. This is the very top attic for the hotel. I've been adding hinges. Well, a bit of a styrene tube, so the doors actually flap open. The doors are full flappy. Let me catch up on the chat. I know I'm missing stuff. Steel pins. Yes, so I used these bad boys. These are like 1 centimeter. And they're like ever so slightly too thin. They need to chunk up a little bit. These are 1. What did I say they were? I don't understand squiggly writing. Maybe if I look at the front. Is there a number? Oh, bugger. Anyway, they're this. I could look at my order, but they were, rather than use styrene rod, I thought I'd prefer to go something with a little bit sturdier. These are 1 centimeter by 1. I'm going to say 1.5 mil. And these are little steel pins, and they were the perfect measurement to just jam in there, slap in with a bunch of glue, and hope for the best. Will be done in 2009. Listen. Hold on. Let me catch up on chat. You're not in the market for scenery. If I can talk you into being into the market for scenery. For the connoisseur of D&Ds, we have many bits of sexy buildings that I will show you, in fact. All of the sexy buildings. You'd rather look at me do it? You can get huge... Yeah, the thing is, Dave, I have thought about those mega rolls. I don't actually know how much the mega rolls are. Let me type in 5 kilos of PLA. Oh, there's a Sunlu page. Hold on. It's more like those are big, fat, sexy rolls. $48.99. Now, if I go to bamboo, miserable and broken. Oh god, we don't like to hear that. We want to hear toxic positivity. It's the very ethos we. It's not. I have. Hold on. Where's the printer gone? I mean, where's the? Here we go. So I have 6 rolls for 60 quid. Get rid of those things. 65 quid. If I go down to 5 rolls, it's 63 quid. The Sunlu stuff it's more like having a support mechanism to slap the 5 kilos onto. I'll need to look into. Godsbane, thank you so much for the sub. Hello there. Happy Monday to you. I hope you are feeling magnificent today. Let me catch up. As long as it's a work day, I'm okay because it keeps me occupied. It's the weekends. RJ, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. What can we do to help? All the pros use 0.2. 0.2 nozzles. Yeah, the problem is I do... So it's a 0.4 nozzle, but it's 0.08 layer height. As flappy as something. Exactly, Demon. Exactly. Hype train started. Why do I always miss my own hype trains? Because I don't pay attention to anything. But there is a hype train, level 1, 1 minute left. If you want to maximize it, now is the time to, you know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more, say no more. I don't know what those cost. Yeah, those were. I did have a look. Let me have another look at the cost. I mean, I might well have been. I wouldn't be surprised. It's usually after the situation, after I've ordered stuff, that I find stuff for cheaper. They were 100 of them were £4.39. I'm happy with them. Oh, is that a noise? Lucian, thank you very much for your 100 biddies. Appreciate you. You could pay for therapy, but honestly, there's nothing anyone can do except go to the gym with me. Yeah, honestly, when I did go to the gym a lot. I'm not one of those people who, in case it's not obvious, I'm not keen on the gym. I'm not one of those people who go to the gym and go, fuck yeah, that was amazing. Best workout ever. Usually, bloody hell, I need a cup of tea and a nap after the gym. I'm really... I'm really not... I never really got that sort of euphoric high, I guess, that a lot of people get. I think those people are lucky. They at least get something in return. I just feel exhausted and tired. Lucian, thank you very much for your sweet, sweet biddies. Appreciate it. I don't normally want to go to the gym, but it's good for me and I don't really mind going. Well, when I worked for Disney, so I worked in the theatre for 7 years. Well, that's a lie. That's a lie. 2 weeks short of 7 years. I had to quit before I started my 7th year. I just couldn't cope there any longer. I used to go to the gym like 6 days a week, and biking into work, and like the physical labour in the theatre as well. So back then, it was, you know, it was fine. I don't know. Meh. Jacked, I was the most ever, you know, but I countered that by drinking a lot. So I had humongous muscles, humongous fat muscles. Yeah. But it's just, it is also bloody 70 quid a month. 70 quid a month in West End for the gym. Drink your problems away. Unfortunately, RJ, that's exactly what I did. Unfortunately, I had like relationship issues. I'm not going to get into it because it's like all in the past now. But I did have, relationship issues and ended up drinking a lot. Ended up drinking like probably far too much and stuff like that. So that's why I gave up drinking. I mean, that's why, yeah, basically I haven't given up drinking. I just got, I don't need to do it quite so much anymore these days. Fat noggin as well. You're just jealous, Dave. Look at this. Yeah, there might be some grey in there. Oh, Jesus. Where did... I need to go to the... Oh, fucking... I mean, Bleeding Nora. We have got some grey. Even more than I realised. You're just jealous of the hair, Dave. It's all right. I understand. Not all of us can be blessed. I have no idea of your hair situation. I don't think I've ever asked you. Are you, you know... Do you have hair, or are you balding? Or shaved? I'm jealous. You're 28 and bald. Well, I've got my grandfather. Well, I'm my father, I guess. So, you know, that my father's side, they all had hair up till like... My dad's still alive. He has all his hair at 80... What is he? 83. My grandfather died when he was 94. He had his full head of hair and stuff like that. Although, frankly, I mean, obviously, I am kind of lucky, but I don't think I would really be too bothered about it. It's hard for me to say because I'm not, you know, bald. It's rude genetics. Hey, listen, I was supposed to be 6 foot. I got to 5'11", and then they were like, that's it. You're going to stop growing now. But I was getting really close. That 6 foot number was approaching. I was like, come on. And they were like, no, that's it. If you want to do that, you're going to wear lifts or something in your shoes. I was like, I'm not going down that route. That would be embarrassing. You're 181 centimeters. You think that's 5'11"? It's pretty bloody close, yeah. You've accepted your fate. I think that's honestly, Dave, that is the move. Acceptance is it's just the way to what's the word? What do I need to do? Hold on, I need to reset this camera. It's just acceptance is the way to kind of live without stress, as far as I can tell. It's out of your control. Get on and fix the stuff you can control. You look 36. It's genuinely a problem with dating. I wouldn't rule it out. I don't know. It's I mean, I would just, I think at the time I was just, I was ridiculously confident at one point in my life. Like far too confident for someone. And yeah, it was, you know, things worked out well. Yes. Happy days. You can handle the truth. The women love it. What, the truth or being ridiculously confident? By the way, I found this cool gizmo. I purchased this when I was living in America. It's for measuring angles of things. Right. Anyway, folks, we are going to be painting Snikrot. As I said, I know I have his smoke. I just don't know where it's gone. Don't know where it's gone. It's gone AWOL. But as we have discussed, we have to do this rope situation. There's some leather straps on this gun which need some attention. He is getting absolutely finished today. We need to thread the metaphorical needle. Do you see that little bit of white right there? That needs to be painted. It's a little bit of rope, unfortunately, and I should have painted the backpack off. Well, hey ho. I think they love confidence. They do. They do, and I would at school and stuff like that. Absolutely horrific. My early 20s, we started to get better, and then I just thought, fuck it, I don't actually care what people think, and I think that helped. Dating advice with me. Sorry, RJ, I'm not postponing. I just like chatting. It's the problem. It is the problem. Badge, yeah, RJ, that is an issue. However, we'll get to the painting. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. Did anything happen I wanted to go over before we get to the Warhammer stuff? Is there anything Warhammery that we need to look at? Sunday preview? Oh god, I saw that and thought, thank god I don't have to. I'm not going to be tempted to spend any money this week as well, which is a good time. There is a Sunday, something did pop up very quickly we can have a quick look at though. There we go. The red gobbo with a festive robotic contraption. I've not normally bothered with this mini, like the red gobbo. I probably have once, but generally, actually, I don't think I have bothered with them before. This one I might do. I might bother with this one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not normally bothered, but there we go. And then the Sunday preview, Demon Smiths conjure up Hellsmiths of Hashut reinforcements. Lucian. Remind me of the Tin Boys, Lucian. Would you? So the first Demon Smith here. I'm still... These wings, still not sold on them. Still not sold on them. I like this sort of verdigris colour scheme. I still don't... I'm not keen on this mini, though. It doesn't do anything for me, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't know what to say about these. I'm just not into them. You know? Maybe the Bull Centaurs as the Infernal Cohort. The Dominator Engine. How long until one of those gets turned into a... like a Decimator or something in, you know, Space Marines? For the Iron Warriors or something, a Dreadnought of some variety. Deathshriek, a rocket battery. Honestly, yeah, they just don't do it. And I see they've managed to bring out the Hobgrots from the... What were the other orcs? Excuse me. They were robot beaky lookalikes, I think, piloted. Oh, really? Oh, they were remote controlled. Ah, what sort of era are we talking about? Oh, cheers, dude. Appreciate you. So the Snikrots. Sorry, Snikrot, excuse me. Hob Thingamajiggles Vandals. The Hobgrots were brought in for those other orcs, weren't they? The ones I don't like at all. That I've forgotten the name of. But they were available, I think, for those armies. Destruction. What are they called? Is it the Auric War Clans? They've been slapped in here. Yeah. So they have Hobgrots as well. There's a bit of a crossover. Maybe they thought, oh god, these Hobgrots aren't actually selling. Let's refangle them. Refangle? That's the word I'm going with. And make the most of them. I don't know. Anywho, some dice. Honestly, the dice were the most appealing things, and that's saying something. They were the most appealing things. Some book, Kraken Blood. Some Space Wolf book. Cruel Boys, that's what they were called. Yes. Yeah. Now I know. There were Eldar and Squat versions. Were there? I will click on that link in a moment. So there are some books coming out. And some foreign language ones as well, I believe. Yeah, here we go. I knew there was some foreign language. I say, you know, like, is it a French edition? French language and German. And then there's, you know, your standard Warhammer TV stuff. Yeah, just the Cruel Boys don't do anything for me. Like, oh, bloody... Oh. I think I've only seen one of those before. I've never seen... I think I've seen the Space Marine version. I don't think I'd seen the Dwarf or Eldar one before. That's bananas. When paint? Oh, I don't know. Whenever the mood strikes me. Obviously, so I have done a little bit of painting on this Ultramarine laddie right there. I gotta ponder his. I gotta ponder some shadows a little bit more, and a very final glazing of the highlights in there as well. And then we can move on to the cloak. But that will be, you know, obviously we'll be painting some of him tomorrow. On tomorrow's stream. It's the only first touches anyway, right? It's only the final touches anyway. Yeah, right. RJ, I'm going to let you in on a little secret, okay? I've been trying to finish this. I think there have been about 3 streams of me saying, today is the day we're getting this miniature finished. Today is the day. We've been doing some epic level edging on this with this miniature. It's been ridiculous. I don't know what we're doing for the base, by the way. So answers on the on a thingamajiggle for that one. No, I know it's the joke. I was just for people who are not aware of the joke. Now you are. Let us deal with this rope situation, because as you can see underneath, there's no paint. It was all contrast. I'm not massively. His eyes are just white at the moment. I'm not keen on them. I'm not keen on his eyes at the moment. I don't know what colour to paint them. Right. Carrick Stone. Let's go, baby. Steel Legion Drab. Anyway. Red dirt for the for base like Mars. Well, this is a slight issue. Oh, for me. If I ever get around to doing an Orc army, I need to figure out what the base is going to be. Now I was just looking around because I trying to remember what I painted base wise for that has red earth. Oh, it was an Adeptus Mechanicus thing, which I'm not going to be collecting. I have a few of those models, but not fussed about keeping those. But I think I have some red earth for my World Eaters. Question is, do we want an army of orcs? Because this is the scheme I'll be going with, although I won't be going non-metallic metals. I'm just talking about the orc skin. It's the flesh, the fleshy goodness. If we get around to orcs for 40k, sorry, when we'll be going with this scheme. For Warhammer Fantasy, my orc skin will be like this, which is going to be very strenuous because that's going to be a sexy horde army as well. Ouch. Stab myself with a spear. That hurt. Maybe basalt. Yeah, so I've got my Imperial Fists. They have a sort of destroyed city base. I think that's what I was going for. So, I mean, maybe it would be good to have the orcs with a similar base to an army I have already. I don't know. Alright. Let's do some painting. Anyway, I suppose if I'm saying I'm finishing this mini today, I suppose we do actually need to hurry up and make our mind up on that front. There's a thing. There we go. They are everywhere, I know. Well, the thing is, I don't have to paint him as the same, you know, I don't have to do the same base on him as I do for the army. We could just go with a mini, just with a paint just for this particular one. I think this brush is on its way out. I think the brush is on its way out. You won't finish it anyway? How dare you? How dare you? Ye of little faith! Ye of little faith! It's gonna happen, all right. Jungle? Do I need to jungle fighters? Yes! That is definitely an option. Sexy jungle boys. I honestly, I was wondering if I wanted to stream today. I wasn't 100% sure because I was playing Battlefield. I managed to get a few hours of Battlefield 6 in over the weekend, finally. I kind of want to be playing that all the time. I've been enjoying that way more than I thought I might be. I was concerned that I would hate it. The concern was real. But would I prove me wrong then? Oh god, I see what you... Hey, listen, that won't work on me, that. Reverse psychology stuff, it doesn't work on me. I'm immune to it. It's not real. That you're getting a new army of? Oh god, yeah. I hope they redo them. I really do. 11. If they don't get redone in the 11th edition, I don't know what's going to happen. It's going to be the sexiest army ever, though, when they redo it. When they decide to extract their digits. It's going to be hot stuff. Eventually. I was pondering this because I loaded into Operation Firestrike and I thought, bleep yeah. Because that was, I loved that map so much. It was honestly one of my favorite maps. I used to love playing Operation Firestrike. Whenever I loaded into the map over the weekend, I thought it was absolutely fantastic. Now, I don't know if it, like, I would call myself a mediocre player at best. I just enjoyed playing it. Especially with, like, you know, friends at the time. Those friends have, like, sort of, you know, we've all gone to different games and stuff, so don't really get to squad up in that regard anymore. I would like to remedy that, but is it as good as Battlefield 3 and 4? It's very hard to tell at this point. It's really early. It's a hell of a lot better than Battlefield 2042, at least for me, and indeed Battlefield 5. I did like Battlefield 5. I didn't play it. I mean, I played it a bunch, but not sort of humongous hours. But I felt a lot better playing Battlefield 6. They'll put Oman back in. I don't know. They're supposed to put in a new map. Is it November or December? I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. I mean, some of the maps are definitely I don't know. I was playing in a match against someone over the weekend. Everyone else was like, they were doing okay, and then this guy had like 56 kills or something, and the next highest person on their team was, what was it? Well, nowhere near that number. And I was like, is that? I wasn't entirely sure if that person was like one of those irritating helicopter pilots. Evil people they are. Or what was going on. But I died to him a couple of times. The first time I died to him, which is unfortunately made me raise an eyebrow at them, was very weird. Very weird. Like, I didn't see where he was, didn't see where the shot sort of originated from. And he was running around like a lunatic. It felt that first death was weird. Next time I died, I thought, fine, that's legit though. But I don't like being put in the sort of the place of is that person a dirty rascal? Echo, hello. How you doing? Happy Monday to you. I hope you're well. What is going on? I was just grumbling about getting shot at on Battlefield 6. I don't know. We got to attempt to. Do you see? We got to get some brown paint on that little bit there, and that little bit there as well. I'm not looking forward to doing this. I'm good preparing to pack up your external hard drive. How many gigabytes, how many terabytes are on that bad boy? I have one. I have a sort of weird servery thing down there, but honestly, I don't want to set it up, so it's actually off. It's off at the moment. It's not good. I should be backing things up, but I'm not great at it. That's many gigabytes. No, RJ, listen, it's going to happen. It's bloody well happening, all right? Definitely good to back those hard drives up. Thing is, though, I don't know. The only time I've ever had a sort of catastrophic hard drive error was using Crapple products. So I've not really been quite as probably what's the right word? I've not been that good at it. I was just wondering what this shape was here. This is metal. When we paint it on camera, this thing here, I was just wondering. So that's actually like a metal bracket. Really big models. I have a 4 terabyte hard drive as my main boy. Yeah, so the only time I've ever had a failure was using a Apple product. And when that happened, and then receiving the awful customer service that I did from them, I've never gone back to them, and I do not trust their products ever, and that's why they got the name Crapple, because they are crap. Okay, I don't actually. We're going to struggle getting paint on. I can't quite see it. I'm. Maybe we can get it from this angle right here. Do you see that bit there? That needs to have some brown paint on it. I've had it twice, once on a laptop and then on a PC, and then they both stay at home. I mean, it's definitely sensible to back up stuff, especially the important things. So I do like Microsoft, whatever they call it, OneDrive. However, my phone also uses it, and I take a bunch of photos and forget to delete them, and I keep getting messages saying your OneDrive is full, delete stuff. And and then I go like, well, maybe spend some money and get more terabytes or more gigabytes free every month. You know, pay for more terabytes. They're free after you pay. Yeah, they're free. Exactly. I know how they work. I'm hip to their vibe, or whatever the hell they want to word, whatever word you want to call it. It's terrible. Anyway, did anyone else get Battlefield 6, or are they just pondering it at the moment? I've got my coffee in front of me. I do need to make the order from Bloody Bamboo to order more PLA. But let me show you, before we get too sidetracked into the stream, let's get focused on, so what I'm currently printing from TerraBlocks is, we've done the tavern. We've done the tavern. Which is this bad boy. This mega bit of scenery. And I finally found someone else selling these things. I finally found someone else selling these things on the internet. This is being sold for £244. RJ, I am painting. I am painting. Don't you worry. So we printed that one, but I'm currently printing out this one, the Lockhouse. I might end up reprinting it to do the ruined version. I may probably do a ruined version for myself and then keep that for ready so I can sell it. The one I'm currently doing. So this has been this is what we're currently printing. Well, not right now. I need to order the printer stuff for it. And then obviously we need to print the underneath parts. We printed out one of them, as you've seen, which is this part. right here. But there is another side to it which we need to print. So we printed out... As you can see, it is done so you can put LEDs in if you fancy. I don't really fancy, so I won't be. So yeah, we're printing out this thing right now. I printed out the bridge. I printed out the braziers for it. I printed out the left side. I printed out the left side of this thing here, which goes up to there, and then I need to print out the right-hand side. And yeah, then we need to print out the second floor and the attic as well, which is going to be fun. Zest, hello. If October is October, does that make November no mid-November? I completely forgot that thing. Like, people try and make that a thing. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Well, listen, I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to let you into a secret. What I was planning to do this November... Whilst we do have Tyranids to finish painting on this street, well, the bases certainly. This November was going to be something even more magnificent than that, my friend. Let me tell you what it was going to be. Nagash November. Unfortunately, November might be up in the air currently for me at the moment, and we might have to hold off. Like, I'm not going to be able to do what I wanted. I think next month is going to be a bit too up in the air. So I don't think I'm going to be able to give the legend the attention that he truly needs. Plus, I need to fix his arm. I need to re-angle it. 24/7 Nagash, yeah. Can you imagine? Oh, what a time to be alive. Zashful, how are you doing today? I just need to drink some coffee and then we can get back to painting. Ow. This is now a Nagash painting channel? Yeah, it is. I mean, it's the only good Nagash as well. The new one is shit. As we all know, people try and tell me that it's great and they're just all incorrect. All these people, they're just heavily, heavily incorrect. Although I have threatened to maybe... Well, I think I wouldn't do it. I would only do it if we do a goal in the future to buy the new plastic Nagash and then put proper Nagash's head on it, do a head swap. I reckon that would be pretty sweet. But that would need to be a funded thing at some point. Oh god. Okay. I'm actually going to move these commission bits out of the way. And it is... I was pondering for Halloween, by the way. I think we will be painting Conrad Kurz, or at least starting to paint him. I think I need to print his base out, though. I think we're going to do this because this is eventually going to get broken if I don't do something about it. I'm really looking forward to painting that mini. It's a beautiful sculpt. I'm glad I got my hands on it when I could. That's all there is to it. Lucian, how's your weekend, dude? I think I did see you stream. Unfortunately, the Battlefield 6 had me, I'm afraid. I for the few hours over the internet that I was on the computer, I was all over, Battlefield 6. How is Rogue Trader treating you these days? That old model? New Calgar, dog shit. GW is withholding best Calgar model from us. Yo. OG Calgar. Absolutely. That is a return to form. They need to do that one. But only after everyone's purchased the proper version of Calgar in Terminator armor. Just warp forging, that's alright. The Groxes and Nids. Stuff went down in Kingdom 10. You ruined a big bad. Did they enjoy it? Did they enjoy being ruined by you? I bet they did, the dirty rascals. How could they not? Kingston Town? Oh, okay. I was like, what? I wasn't entirely sure what. I thought, but then I thought, okay, it's something weird and alien. It's probably real. Yeah. Urlon got his dues. Son of a word bearer. God damn it. New 40k Lorgar and word bearers drop would be hella sick. Well, I have a sweet statue of Lorgar that I can print. Although he's Horus Heresy, not 40k. What do you reckon 40k Lorgar would be? What do you reckon he would look like? That's my question. You were always tempted by the bearers. I don't really know about word bearers in 40k. You don't really see much of them, do you? Or maybe you do, and I just miss them all the time. What was I looking for? There was an image I wanted to show you. I have merchant license for Lorgar as well. I have printed his head out, but it's gone AWOL. Atlas, Atheroth, Cable Cat, Fancy Warriors, Highland Legion. That's bloody Lord of the Rings stuff. Parasite, Collectibles, Legion, Myth. Where the hell are they gone? You utter rat bags. I'm trying to remember the name of Jeff, the god of biscuits. Oh! Folks, by the way, the Mastodon has appeared. The Mastodon appeared on Friday. It appeared on Friday. I was expecting it to appear today. Hey! It's mainly Oops, All Thousand Suns and Death Guard. I definitely prefer Death Guard to Thousand Suns, which is weird. Because when I used to really like the idea of Thousand Suns, like this, naughty space wizards. But I've kind of Nurgle got me in the end, as I knew it would. Because Nurgle is a dirty hussy, and I am weak. I haven't actually opened the box yet, but I have. Where's my face? That is a Mastodon in the box right there, which is very good. I approve. But I was trying to find... Oh, God. Problem is, who did the Lorgar statue that I have? I wanted to show it off because it's pretty sweet. And I would like to paint it at some point. I mean, I can certainly sell it already. I go to Kickstarter. Let's find their name. Sprinkle in a really pissed off World Eater in the mix. You should. Yes. Just a very, very, very angry space sort of, you know, not wizards necessarily. That's what they're calling themselves. It is on this computer, I believe. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Let's see if we can open this bad boy in... No, we're not going to be able to, are we? It's because it's a video. I can just do a picture. I'll do a picture for you. Open with... Frickin' Firefox. Come on, you slag. Get in there, my son. Alright. Oh, the video is working. So I have this statue of Sexy Lorgar. That's not his name, but... I have printed out his head so far. That's all I got as far as his printing out his head. Because I also got Bobby G. And... I have Bobby G. Angron. Who is angry. As you can see. Right there. Who else do we have? Abaddon. Where is he? So, oi, Savaloy. Choose another app. Firefox, why are you so stupid? So we got, so I now have the potential to paint 2 large Abaddons. If you really think about the Eldar are the French of Warhammer, pretty much half of all of the bad shit is their fault. It's definitely stupid sexy Lorgar. Robot Gorilla Man. Listen, I'll show you Bobby G. Because he's bloody amazing. What? Look at him. Absolutely magnificent. What a beast. What an absolute beast. I wish that was the twirly whirly version. It's not the... I was looking for the... Those are all PNGs. There are no videos? Here we go. This might work. It might work, or it might go tits up. We're gonna risk the tits up. Yes! Look at him! You magnificent boy. And then we have... So we got Bobby G. We got Horus. I just want to find the video file rather than... Choose another app. I'm just rather hesitant to always open with Firefox. Ah! Okay. I'll just have to give you the picture of it, I'm afraid. Sorry. Well, it would be nice. I mean, GW, I do have a statue of Abaddon that, you know, Forge World did back in the day. So I have an original, like... 40k Horus, Abaddon, resin one. So this is Horus. Look at that. Look at the texture. Oh, look at the texture on those claws. Absolutely magnificent. Look at the codpiece. Oh, be amazed by the codpiece. So I do have like the original Forge World version of him. I do need to remedy, like, there's a couple of errors on his sword that I need to try and fix. And he's got some, you know, the backpack spikes. One of them needs remedying. We will eventually paint him. So who else do we have? Hold on. Where are the renders? Where them renders at, yo? So we got this guy. I've got him actually somewhere quite nearby. He's already printed out though. So he's like 54mm scale, I think. And then we got the sisters. Render pics, where you at? Girls? Please don't be anything too... So I got the sisters as well to print and paint up as well. I don't know when we're going to get around to painting these things. But we will. Someday. Some century. I can't guarantee it's going to be this century. Let's get rid of all those tabs. Oh God. Before I get sidetracked. Massive Imperium psyop, fake Yarek's death and blame Angron to make Gaz go apeshit in full on. Do you reckon he'd be happy or sad if Gaz found Yarek still alive and chilling? You feel like GW needs to up their game? They also need to down their prices. They definitely need to do that. It's some Machiavellian shit they're cooking. I mean, it could be. I think it was a mistake. I suppose you do. I don't know. I guess to move the story on, some characters do need to die. But I don't think. I think they should get legended. In that case, not completely written out. I don't know if I think they have been completely written out of the Legends rules as well, which I think is a terrible mistake. So if you have you've spent your hard-earned money subscribing to this channel, but also buying sweet miniatures and painting them up beautifully, etc., you'd want to still use them rather than going back to 9th edition or something, or whatever edition. I feel like it'd be one of those Hallmark movie moments. Oh God. Oh God. Next. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me about Armageddon. You just died in my arms tonight. Oh! That would be sweet. The problem is though, Lucian, if you say that, my brain is now going, they're not going to do Katashan, are they? They're going to do bloody Armageddon Steel Legion Part 2. That's what's going to happen. It's going to be the Armageddon Steel Legion. They're going to be back. And they're going to be... Let's just move this camera down a little bit so I can actually hold it there instead of... You know? I mean, I would be absolutely all for Armageddon Steel Legion having more miniatures. Absolutely. But Katashan first. And then Praetorians. Yeah, update. Seriously, yeah, Zestful. I have a Katashan army list I keep wanting to do. It is on the goal. It is on the agenda. I need Screaming Skull. Is there a GW reveal tonight? What, on their Twitch page? I have no idea. I have no idea. Just saying. There are jungle areas on. That's where they play all the jungle music. Hot take: the newish Admech versus Nid kill team set should have been Katashans versus Nids. I'm trying to even remember what box set that was. I'm trying to remember what box set that is. I have the kill team starter set to my left. In case you don't know, those are going to be Howling Griffins. The problem is if they do the kill team, it would have been a Catachan like kill team squad box set, right? And then they're like, yeah, you're good. But we want to see Catachan command squad, Catachan, regular geezers, heavy weapon teams, bare minimum, those three, and then Catachan other things. Not Cold Riders. What are they called again? Naughty boys. The ones on not horses. Great big lizard things. Great big lizard things like... where's he gone? Look, I printed one out. His tail is somewhat... It was a bit of a... He's going to have an orc in his face, but... So Catachans on great big... Death Riders. Dude, your spelling is all kinds of fucked up today, dude. I appreciate it. It makes me feel better knowing that I am in good company when it comes to typing. I am looking forward to the kill team, with the new Necron geezer in. The knight thing. Yeah, they're God, what the hell do they call them? Oh, they called them something. Hold on. Not cold ones. They're not cold one. I know they're not cold one. They're called something else, weren't they? Were they, or am I hallucinating? Catachan Devil. Oh, hold on. I was putting. I use Rough Riders, but in this army list I have put together for 3rd edition. They need to bring the Catachan. You know what? They could have done a kill team Catachan Devil squad. That's what they could have done, right? Wait, hold on. What does a Catachan Devil look like? Hold on. Yeah, they could have done a Catachan Devil kill team. They could have done that. Mukali, I have 2 of those. It turns out the ones I purchased off Forge World, off eBay, were absolute rip-offs. Absolutely terrible. The quality of the resin is so shoddy, it's ridiculous. The Catachan Barking Toads. I am afraid I do not know. Is it PG? Or is it absolute filth? I mean, coming from you, I would consider the latter. I had to Google it. Kills all life. This reclusive amphibian has a unique self-defense mechanism. Hey Snow, how's it going? Happy Monday to you. I hope you had a great weekend. It emits a cloud of toxins that kills all life within a kilometer in every direction, reducing every biological organism, including the barking toad itself, to a slimy, formless mass, and no vegetation will grow there. The poison is so virulent it can penetrate even power armor, and no other form of armor can hold it at bay. And the lesser one only does like immediate areas. So you would have thought that the Imperial you know, Adeptus, I don't know, whatever, the biologist geezers, would have come up and been like, sweet, we now have something to squirt at Tyranids. Do you know what I mean? Just put them, or maybe just put them into a catapult and just yeet a bunch of them at Tyranids. Problem sorted. Problem sorted. Bish bash bosh, I believe is the phrase. It's not the phrase, but it's the phrase I'm going with. So, we've got some highlights to do on this bit of rope nonsense. Painted some of the 40k minis a bit, and your wife picked out her first mini kit, the Squig Herd. That is a fantastic thing. I do see a lot of goblins sort of dash orcs seem to be quite a popular pick for a lot of like women getting into the hobby and stuff like that. I've noticed. I don't know, but I'm not that I'm keeping tabs on what everyone's buying. That'd be ridiculous. But I do see it's it is like pretty bloody popular from what I have noticed, at least. If I'm allowed to notice such things. And they are a lot of fun to paint, which is the most important thing. So we'll get a little bit of Screaming Skull in this rope situation. I think my eye vision. That's not the word, is it? Eyesight. It might be going. I think I might need to get some glasses or something. Or maybe new eyes. Just suck my eyeballs out of my skull and just plonk some new ones in. Just to clarify, I didn't want someone sucking on my eyeballs. That would be disgusting. Gabba, how you doing, you absolute hussy? Happy Monday, dude. How was your weekend? You even got a cheap Kolinsky and Holy. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome. Welcome. It is a major difference. Once you start getting some better brushes, it's a good time. They do have a lot of personality. They do indeed. Also, one step closer to a non-mega scuff setup. Hey, you can't rush in unless you just have more money than sense. Unless you have more money than sense. You can't getting everything, all of the good stuff straight away it's not really a viable thing. It really isn't a viable thing. So it is like I'm still using, actually, I have to tell a lie. This is a brand new kitchen tile. My other one, like a corner off it. Hold on, like a corner off it broke. It's in two pieces, and I'm going to make a frame for it to sit in, but I can't use it anymore like this. So I'm now using a second kitchen tile. The second kitchen tile I've had in 20 years. All good. You got a fair bit done in your Contemptor and you watched AVP. Nice. Did you enjoy it? Did the missus enjoy it? Of course you did. What am I even joking? Of course you did. How could you not enjoy it? I need to watch it again, actually. It's more because I'm a streamer. I'm writing the setup stuff off because of taxes. Well, that does help. That does help. That's exactly what I did. You can't see the eyes of the demon until him come calling. Very true. Now you must play the AVP game from 2011. Do I even have it? I was, unfortunately, this weekend I managed to get some hours into Battlefield 6. I will be losing many more hours to that game. I do have Alien vs Predator. When did this one come out? Is this the one, 2011? Yeah, 2010. Alien vs Predator. Your liberty to spread. Predator 2. King Willy. I'm not going to say the smutty comment I was going to say. I do like Predator 2. Genuinely, though. Like, it's a completely different type of, you know, the urban jungle. I do like it. Gary Busey. What's not to like? You got a cup of liberty for me? Oh dear, oh dear. Freedom and democracy, brother. Always. Yeah. Well, I'll be, you know, battlefielding things for a while. I think we need to do a little bit more, like, I need to try and add a little bit more. Look at this brush. Look at it. It's straight on one side, got a massive bend on the other. It's almost, we're starting to paint around. Just behave yourself. We're going to have to get new brushes soon. We're going to use some Agrax Earthshade. We're gonna keep it real. By the way, I have started printing out the lock house, another bit of scenery. I printed out a bit of the base, the lock for it to go into, which has been pretty sexy as well. But I do need to make this order from Bamboo soon, TM. Do you think the master, dude? Sorry, yes, it has already made an appearance. I was gonna whip it out once I finish this rope. It is behind me. Unopened. So I will whip out the big boy soon. I didn't actually open it when it appeared. I thought, oh, I better save it till Monday. We could do an epic unboxing. Although it's not actually going to fit on the screen. It's not going to fit on the camera. We will figure something out and crack it open like something. I really want to listen to a 10-hour loop of Mr. Kitty. Would that be bad if I just started doing a little bit of Mr. Kitty? 10.5-hour version. Dude. Well, they quickly went out of stock as well. I haven't actually looked if they're back in stock. I don't think they're going to be for like 7 more months or something ridiculous. I will have a quick butcher's though. I will be happy if they have got it back into stock. No, it's not. It's not. It's still jiggered. I was honestly because it said regular delivery was 3 days. 4 days would have been, because it was tracked I thought best to make sure. It was saying 4 days. It actually appeared in 2 days, I think. So, in fact, we're gonna listen to Mr. Kitty for a bit. I will listen to this for way too long. I absolutely love this track, and if you hate it, then you're wrong. So how's your Contemptor looking, Gabba? God, I've not even opened. Jesus, I have not looked at my bloody Discord since I think Thursday. Oh God. You got the bottom half pretty much done. Got to work from the bottom upwards. It's the best way to do it. Treat yourself to the top half. I think that's how I normally do it. I was just trying to see if there's a because I got a Contemptor Dreadnought over there. I think I'm definitely going to have to. I don't know how I'm going to paint that one. Truth be told, I think I do work that way as well, because then you can put more time into the top, and whether most of the time is going to be spent going, hello, baby. You're a hot bit of Contemptor action. Oh, I like what I see. Where is it? Bloody orc thing gone. So yeah, I just wanted to finish. This brush is starting to go very strange. Something not right with it. We do need to do a little bit more shading. I don't know if Agrax was really the best choice. This has lasted me for since 2018, I think, maybe 2019. Shows how much I use this stuff. I rarely kind of use these things. What are we all eating tonight, folks? I had macaroni and cheese last night. Honestly, I think beans on toast tonight is going to be on the agenda. Oi! So, let's have a look. We need to do... So, there's some leather... I don't know. There's that bit there and that bit there. There are two sort of bits of binding or something there and there that needs to be paid to them. I don't want to do brown. I do an old red leather or some reddish something. I suppose these skulls could have more attention paid to them as well, actually. They are looking a bit rubbish, in fact. They're looking very rubbish. I'm not keen on those skulls. Oh, you know what? There is this thing. This thing here, this grey. I'm gonna have to look at the miniature, and it's like a weird, I don't know, codpiece? Maybe he's got some ridiculous codpiece action going on that I'm not being aware of. So I will have to give that a quick butchers actually while I remember. If I type in Snikrot. What have I got going on Snikrot? Now obviously I've given him red trousers. GW. I've given him Knight Urban camouflage trousers. Well, then again, they're not the connoisseurs of red trousers that I am. Let me see if I'm missing anything on this. So I can't find my smoke grenade for him. I'm going to have to find it later. So that needs to be red. Great. They have gone with a two-tone fabric. I think we've just gone with brown leather. Oh, they have gone for two-tone fabric as well, actually. We've just gone with complete red trousers. Maybe just go black codpiece. Yeah, I know, Gabba. I've not really bothered getting them before. That I can remember. I might have one, actually. I might get this one. Maybe. It's pretty cool. Is it finished? No. We took a break. Because we were looking for reference because of his codpiece. I wasn't quite sure what colour was going on here. So I needed a frame of reference. And we have it. How dare you? Listen, if you hadn't stepped away from stream, you would know. Because I realised on this one he hasn't actually got any paint on his crotchal regions, and we need to pay attention to it. So we're going to slap some. Paint there. You think it's terrible? You don't like it, Gabba? Well, I'm trying to think if I've ever got any of the previous red gobos. I don't know if I have. I'm trying to remember. Maybe the one on the chimney from a couple of years ago, I might. I do like the red metal they've gone with on that robot thing, though. I don't know. Listen, it depends when it comes out, honestly. I'm not going to be... We looked at the Sunday preview. And it's all stupid, you know, demons, these things. The Hellsmiths of Hasha. So I'm glad this has got another week of not being tempted into buying anything. You know, definitely not for me. I was just trying to think if there's one of them. I think, if anything, the bulls, these things, the centaurs might be it, but I'm trying to remember if I have maybe it's a white dwarf mini I have. I'm not actually sure. I have a sneaky suspicion I have one of them somewhere. Yo, I found it. You know, I was banging on the other day about Imperial Purple. I found it. I think the state of it is dead. I think the status of it is dead. Let's have a look together. Oh! I think it... I think I hosed it down with some water. It's still got that. It's still got that odor that we all know and love. I don't know. I think it's mostly solidish pigment. I might be able to resurrect it. Maybe we'll do a necromancy stream at some point and see if we can resurrect some of these paints. But I mean, these paint pots are not doing them any favors. So salvageable. I'm hoping so. You're always banging on, dude. Listen, I gotta bang on. Always be banging. That's one of my many mottos. Lucian, should know that by now. For an Imperial Guard officer. See, this is what I was thinking. Imperial purple. Because I have some of these guys. I was going to do them white armor with purple underclothes. But the thing is, their fabric. They've not got huge amounts of fabric. I don't know. Anyway, I found this in a random drawer just now, so I'm very happy. Beyond happy. We have Codex Grey here as well. The Ace, you should get them, Lucian. Listen. Don't be deprived. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. It's gonna get rid of this plastic, this masking material. Oh, God. By the way, I will listen to this track. If I was on this computer for 10 hours a day, I would listen to it 10 hours a day. I'm not. I'm on it usually 8 hours at the most. Today, it's going to be about 5-6 hours at the most. Are you viable? What's going on with you? Or are you weird? I'm not sure what's going on with this. Ancient Pot. What's up, Ragnar? How you doing, dude? We've got Codex Grey in the house. We've just found Imperial Purple again. Yo. This paint is viable. It's just we're going to need to do some necromancy at some point. How's it going, dude? Happy Monday to you. I hope you had a magnificent weekend. Only 8. Yeah, well, I 8 hours, 5 days a week. Yeah. Good evening to you, Ragnar. All right. Okay. So, crotchal action. So we're going to use a little bit of Proacryl Bold Pyrrole Red. We're going to shade the bollocks out of it, literally, with burnt red. Weirdly, RJ, honestly, like some of those crane operators, I think, admittedly, I'm thinking of ones at like ports and things like that. You know, with those, with the massive shipping containers with the weird. I would have thought those. Yes, I appreciate you for tickling that follow button. Thank you. Yeah, so I was thinking port cranes would be almost ideal for like almost working from home. What kind of crane? Like, I don't know anything about cranes except I couldn't operate one. A bit of liability. But they have no obstacles or weird places. Yeah, exactly. So I am jiggling this paint around. How long have you operated cranes for? It just get boring from container after container. They need to gamify it. That's what they need to do. They need to gamify unloading shipping containers. Almost like Tetris. Or Jenga. Yo. They should exactly make it like Jenga. That's what they should do. 2 years now? You've been a lorry driver for 9 years? I would be utterly. I mean, despite the, you know, even with not dealing with the epilepsy, I don't think I would. Like, technically, I still love driving. I just don't do it anymore because of the stupid epilepsy. But I don't know if I would be a good. I think I would make a pretty hopeless lorry driver, truth be told. Now you do both at the same time and it's something. Oh, bloody hell. You got one of those big mobile crane things? Like with the... Like one of those massive cranes. Like the humongous ones I'm thinking of is what I've got in my brain at the moment. So yeah, we're going to get some red on. We'll glaze it. We'll some shade some stuff with burnt... What's this called again? Burnt red? By the way, this paint, just so you know, just checking. I don't know if I've opened this one. If you ever get Pro-Acryl paint, it's my public note. Like, it comes with one of these bad boys on top. So don't just sort of do this like I did the very first time and was just squeezing, going, why is there no paint coming out? And then I realized there was like almost a little. I did remove it, figure it out eventually, but yeah, there is a little lid cap, a seal inside, not a, you know, like a C seal, obviously. That would be weird. Oh, your vehicle isn't pure crane? Oof. Is this paint behaving itself? Something is being weird. Hey, we finally have some paint. Hello, Casual Painter. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Happy Monday to you. Let me find so I can do the shout out. How was your stream today? What did you get up to? Happy Monday, and I hope you had a great weekend. Folks, there should be a thing at the top of your chat is the word I'm looking for, which says, well, for me it says join us in following Casual Painter. There is a heart on the same line as that for you to make sure that you're following them. If you're not following them, it'll say something different. I can't remember what it says when you're not following someone. It'll say something and there'll be a heart button for you to follow though. So please do that. Follows are free and they are a great thing for you to do. Stream was fun. You painted Skyrim characters. I've still not painted any Skyrim. Which one have you painted? Obviously, I'd be tempted to do a sneaky archer, as always. The sneaky archer is the only character in Skyrim, as far as I'm concerned. Guy with Mythic Dawn cult robes. Oh. Because I do know they do miniatures for them. And I have eyed them up occasionally, but I've got to. I've got so much stuff to paint already. It is tempting. Was it fun? Did you enjoy painting the Mythic Door cult person? Red robe guys who assassinated Emperor in Oblivion. Naughty boys then. Naughty boys. I do occasionally look at these minis, and I don't know which ones I would get. I don't know which ones I'd get, and then I start thinking that maybe I should just play the game again. But I'm terrible at this game. Like some of the missions at the beginning drive me around the bend, and it just keeps putting me off playing the game. Maybe sometime I will get some of these. I don't know. It's all money, isn't it? But we were just trying to get some paint out of this. I don't know if it's blocked or something, but we eventually got there. Because we need to put a little bit of paint on around his... there's missed some right around there, actually. So that's what we're just about to do. So... And my brushes are on their way out. This is going to get relegated to probably scenery at this rate. Maybe we'll see. We'll see if we can make it last a little bit longer. I'm not keen on changing to a new brush unless I have to. They are pro-acryl, yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, they are pro-acryl paints. I like the paints. I'm just not massively keen on the pots of paint. Not massively keen on them, or the delivery system for that matter. It is a conundrum finding the perfect paint. And then combining that with the perfect pot of paint. For your Space Wolf, got a tasty new axe and a Storm Bolter. Oh yeah, a Storm Bolter, bloody hell. For a regular power armor geezer. That is a bit saucy. How is it like? How does it compare to everyone else on your in your gang of reprobates? Rex face, he just walked through a load of Nurgly boys. Oh, the poor Nurgly boys. Bloody hell, RJ. Bloody hell. Ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. Oh, bloody hell, you as well. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what to say to that. Obviously, I feel hurt. And various other things. Mostly just hurt. But you know, at least I can feel feelings, so it's all right. It's not bad. It's not too bad. Seems unlikely, but I think the job's going to be a good one. You're up for either? Bloody hell! Listen, I'm going to drink some coffee now. It's going to be so Oh god, we went into hot mode. I normally put it on warm. It was on hot. I was better turn it off in that. We don't need to keep it hot. This is the 10-hour loop, by the way, of Mr. Kitty. I gave in and I thought, you know, screw it. I'm gonna play it. It's my jam. So that's what we got. You got 10 hours of Mr. Kitty. It's not my fault. Blame Disney. I think I'm just curious if I will never feel happy with a miniature, really. I just have to draw a line under it and say that I can't put more hours into it. Otherwise, I will never get anything finished. I will never get anything to a point where I'm happy with it. Which is rather tedious, truth be told. We just have to go, you know, ugh. Well, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. It could be worse. Ooh! Hello. I mean, is there a point where you can say that you can't improve it further? Yeah, no. Well, for example, I'm already looking at this one. I don't like... excuse me. I don't like painting non-metallic metal. I think this miniature proves that I don't like painting it, because it's a terrible job. I mean, I think the colours are there. You know, the various sort of shades of grey, and we got a little bit of blue worked into this metal. They're there. I just don't think they're placed correctly. It is something I'm going to have to bite the bullet on eventually and spend time doing, but I just hate it. I just don't like. The problem is, I don't really like how, you know, non-metallic metal looks on a 3D miniature. We've got to paint the back of his ear. I've just seen some white paint there. I don't really like how in a 2D picture, right? If there was this geezer, I think it would look great on painted in a 2D manner on a bit of paper or canvas or whatever. But on a miniature, I just don't like how it looks, and I don't like putting time into it because I just don't like the effect. Jobs are good, and I appreciate, Lucian, I thank you, but I'm just never really that happy with anything. Drives me around the bend, and I get it from my mother. She used to restore antique porcelain from all around the world, and she used to teach porcelain restoration to people all around the world. And like, she was very good, but she was also, well, she still is. She still is. Just spends a lot of time doing the stuff that she's doing because she's a sort of, you know, perfectionist, and it's I don't know. Anyway, right. What was I doing? Okay. Ah! Perfectionist, yeah. So like she used to do like all the airbrushing. In fact, I've got her old airbrush. This is Mum's old airbrush that she used to use in like the late 70s, early 80s. Well, very late 70s, in the 80s and early 90s. This was her airbrush that she used. I would like to get it to work with my air compressor, but the thing is, the threading on this is some weird. I can't remember. It's like BSP, I think, is what it is. It's whatever it's called. Something, whatever this measurement is, BSP. Hold on, upside down, because it'll be old-fashioned measurements. It'll be quarter. Is it a quarter? I don't know. Whatever that is in old-fashioned. That's not a quarter. That's over a quarter. Whatever that is, that's what it is. BSP, I think. So trying to find a BSP to whatever the hell that thing uses has been a bit of a pain so far. But I would like to use it because it's good for inks. It's good for inks and tings. Hamburg. Yeah, exactly. Something like that, RJ. Yeah. Like, technically, I can still use it if I can get the converter. Yes. Like... That... At least I bloody hope so. Anyway, I would certainly like to, because it would be, you know, fun. Your mum used to cast porcelain dolls, did she? Oh, okay. Amongst other stuff, and make their clothes. I wonder if my mum would have liked doing that as well. Because I know my mum kind of likes, you know, dolls' houses and all that kind of stuff. I reckon she would have. I reckon she would have enjoyed doing that, Lucian. What's up, Lethus? How you doing, you saucy beast? Stupid sick. I saw an email saying it was the worst one they've been to in the last 9 years. How bad was it? Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. You still got a load of the... Are you ever tempted to, you know, go... Let's go, baby. Oh, it made you? Did it grab your arm and twist your arm and go like, right, you're getting a paladin? Or was it so good that they were like, oh, the paladin, you must get it. Exactly that. I thought so. I thought that. Can you fly in it yet? See what I missed? So how did you upgrade it to it? That's my question. Expand my fleet. Let's go shopping. Actually, it was fine. I had mixed feeling on the event. Oh, okay. I only saw, like, I briefly saw someone say it was the worst one they'd been to or seen in 9 years. That's all I've seen about it. It was up to ship I already had by adding like a tenner or something. New planet tech looks amazing. Saucy. Saucy. I don't even know what the paladin looks like. I have a few ships for this game. 315p was basically the first one I bought because it's hot spacecraft action. The Apollo Triage. Hello. Then I have an Aurora LN, I think. But they showed us so much stuff last year which we didn't get any. Oh, God. Do you reckon they're not going to bother? Or they're just going to be like, nah. Ooh, the caterpillar. And the carrack. I don't have a carrack. I do have a carrack. And I have a Constellation Aquila. Oh. And a cutlass. That might be it. So, and a freelancer of some variety. But that is it. I would say I wouldn't mind a mole. And obviously that planet, you know, the that base building thing. So you had to get one of these, did you? Yeah. Well, I mean, I understand. I'm surprised you've managed to hold off on it for so long, frankly. Look at all the guns. It's got stairs in. Some seats. An armory, I think. A bunk bed situation. And, yeah, well, this is, yeah. This is hot stuff. Minimum 2 man. Do you know another man? Do you know another man? You nearly got the stinger with the... Oh, really? See, I'm not familiar with half of these ships anymore. I'm not familiar with them, unfortunately. Oh, the Stinger is a heavy fighter. That reminds me of a Dark Eldar ship. Is it Dark Eldar? I don't know if it is Dark Eldar. It might be Dark Eldar. I don't know. It looks naughty. You could just get one. Just get one of those as well. Treat yourself. You're only young once, Lathius. You know? Give it a go. Bish bash bosh. I was a vandal. Yeah. Alright, I'm just wondering if we'll get the mahogany brown. New system Nix. I keep seeing I have seen the emails and I have seen the word Nix written. And when I saw that, I thought, am I getting emails confused between EVE Online, the Nix being the Galente super capital, super carrier of sexiness, and then I was, oh no, Star Citizen just stole the name. Stole the name of the Nix. Oh, this is the world we live in. It's the world we live in. I mean, is it going to be good as the Nix? No. From EVE Online? No. There's no way. Ain't no way. Gets around. Nix is in Hades also. Absolute hussy. Absolute hussy. That's the problem. Okay, we need to mix a little bit more water up in here. So what is the Nix when it's at home? Educate me. If you can. If you can. I know it's a big ask. It is a big ask. So we're going to mix in a little bit of mahogany. And I am going to listen to this as long as I can until my mind gives up. By the way, just in case you're wondering. Some sort of frontier area. Core location shown is a mined out place that functions as a cargo. Oh, okay. Oh, so like it's an area. Ah, I was thinking like a spaceship. Oh, okay. Question is it actually going to happen? That's the question. Next will be the third system in the game. They need to hurry up. They really they do need to get a wiggle on. They need to get a bloody wiggle on with these systems. Like, how many systems are supposed to be in the game? Or are they going to be like, yo, okay, we're just going to AI the bollocks out of this. We need 100 more systems. AI go. AI go. Come up with everything. We need to get a wiggle on. Yo, welcome back, Icarus. Hello. Before the end of the year. A lot of their efforts, I think, are still focused on getting Squadron 42 out. How upgradable is the graphics system? And, like, the system in general? And not the space, not the, like, the game system. The game, what's the word I'm looking for? The game, mechanics. Not mechanics, yeah, the system. Because there's gonna become a point where the graphics are just like so 2020, I don't know, whatever. They need to get tarted up. Your mother's stolen them? Why on earth had she stolen them? No, not the GPU, not the computer, but like the in-game engine. Engine is the word I'm looking for, yes. You think 5 or 6 as it stands? I require more systems. I mean, how many does Elite Dangerous have? She's showing. Ah. How many? I mean, Elite Dangerous contains approximately 400 billion procedurally generated star systems based on a 1-to-1 scale of the Milky Way. I mean, and what's Star Citizen on? 3? I mean, I don't even know what to say about that. I know that's a bit unfair. By the way, comparing the two games. But, you know, one's actually out and I believe finished. Elite Dangerous is actually a finished game. I'm trying to remember which came out first, actually. I did back Elite Dangerous and then barely played it. Because I ran out of time. It's alright, Icarus, don't worry. They originally planned 1,000, I think it was, but you'd have like one location at each planet. Yeah, I do realize that, like, on a I know in certain games, you land on a planet and there's only one thing going on that entire planet. It's like, I mean, you either sort of populate a planet as best you can, or as much as you can, and have less planets to visit, or do you go absolutely bananas and just like have, I don't know, just a flag on each planet and that's it. I'd imagine most of the universe is like that, though. Some sort of unpopulated rocks of various things and maybe some aliens here and there. Hopefully some aliens here and there. Jesus. Bloody aliens. We need aliens. Although I did watch a film I finally watched a film last night called Life Force. Started off strong. Naked aliens. but they looked like humans, so they were naked humans, basically. It was actually quite good. There were space vampires, not to spoil it, and then bloody Patrick Stewart was in it. I did not realise. I didn't look at like the cast list. I just thought, I need a film which is about an hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes long, that I can have on the second monitor while I'm trying to write some stuff up. And it was on there, and then I was like, is that Patrick Stewart's voice? And it was, yeah, he looked exactly the same. He, like, 1985 to recently, barely changed. Naked alien. Dude, they were naked aliens. Seriously. 1985. Starfield wasn't even a full area. You were contained to... No, I know. I was also thinking of Starfield latest, yeah. You literally arrived to me saying... Connie, dude, I wasn't expecting naked aliens, but I was pleasantly surprised. I was genuinely looking for some sort of cheesy film which I didn't really have to pay attention to. And I saw... I think it was titled as... when aliens... Space vampires. It was bloody Blood Angels, right up your street, Lucian. It was Blood Angels, space vampires, terrorize or destroy London. Hold on. Unless it actually did say naked space aliens, then I'll feel slightly what's it called? Life Force. It's a British science fiction horror film directed by Tobe Hooper, adapted by Dan O'Bannon. All right, yeah, we all know those names. A race of space vampires arrive in London and infects the populace, beginning in apocalyptic descent into chaos. See, no mention of space naked people. I feel vindicated a little bit. Yeah, so Dan O'Bannon, you might know him from, you know. We are Avian, you absolute pervert. Yes, we are. We were indeed talking about Life Force, my excellent description. No, I wasn't talking about species. No. I've been on a crusade about naked aliens for an entire hour. No, I haven't been latest, but I could do. Avian, how you doing today? Happy Monday. Connie, happy Monday to you as well, dude. Absolute fiend for the naked aliens? Oh, I am. Absolute fiend for them. Can't get enough. I'd never seen it before. I genuinely never seen Life Force before. And obviously with the naked aliens, I'm very glad I did. There we go. Hey, Fluent Code, what's going on? Happy Monday to you. I hope you had a great weekend. It's not like I have Matilda May burned into the brain. Or yeah, I can imagine. Ever since that first green alien on Star Trek, I'm not sure about that. I was never a massive Trekkie. Truth be told. I would watch Star Trek, but I would not consider myself a Trekkie or anything like getting near to that point of, you know, Trekkiness. No, I've never seen it before. Genuinely, I would have remembered. Naked. Well, there was a naked space vampire. That's all they need in this film. I was shocked. Especially when it, like, 1985, I was thinking, oh, bloody hell. Surely not. Then I double-checked and then, oh, hello, yes. I did have to check for science several times. Yes. Okay, good. Xenomorph is best alien. It's the sexiest alien. I remember when White Dwarf did general D&D and sci-fi stuff. Ah, see, I didn't know that, Avian. He had a comic about... Really? See, I did not know this. Doesn't even sound like it's a challenging... Well, if that's what I wasn't doing, just to clarify, I wasn't. But it wouldn't have been challenging. I nearly said it, but I was actually being entirely innocent at that time. Because I was working, not wanking. I want someone to do a cosplay of Patrick Stewart where he bounces between iconic roles such as Excalibur, Life Force, Dune. You can imagine. You can imagine it happening. Did I forget any of Patrick Stewart movies? Oh, God alone knows. Probably some Shakespearean thing. Hold on. I have Life Force on IMDb. Hold on. They had some pretty sweet... I did see... I mean, look, that's pretty cool, right? For practical effect. That's a pretty sweet vampire thing with its life force sucked out of it. Like Fraser and himself on extras. Oh God, yes. He certainly did Shakespeare Theatre. Yes, he did. Alrighty. You love practical effects? I love practical effects. I love them. Love them. Mad for them. Can I just do that cosplay thing and saw it? And the clothes fall off? I need to watch that again at some point. I need to watch that again. And I did not realize that Patrick Stewart was in it because like I googled it very briefly, or while it plays, like you can click on Amazon's what's it called, X-Ray or some crap like that, and it comes up with like it came up with Steel Railsback, Matilda May, and Peter Firth, and that was, I think, the only names I saw. I didn't remember seeing Patrick Stewart there, and I thought, oh God, he's just appeared in this film. Let's have a quick look, see what he's been in. The Emoji Movie, Charlie's Angels, Dragonheart, Dear Satan, Logan, Ted 2, Green Room, X-Men stuff, Castlevania, Lord of Shadows 2, Sinbad, The Fifth Voyage, The Olympic Ticket Scalper, Romeo and Juliet, coming in as Bill Shakespeare, Hamlet, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Star Trek, obviously, The Audition, Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion, watched the Queen elbow drop Einstein earlier from the top rope. So Ian was hilarious. Yes. Bowie's in it. I would stay away from Sora. Would ask to have Sean Connery and Patrick Stewart duel as Jedi in the TARDIS or something. George Michael, Ian McKellen, Harry Potter. Gots calls the nerds to hyperventilate. Yeah. Well, they'll start sliding around in their chairs too much. Star Trek. King of Texas, X-Men. He's been in a bunch of things. He's alright, I guess. Sinbad. Eye of the Tiger. Jesus Christ. I'm Sin. When did I last watch that? Donkey's years ago, that's for sure. When did I last watch that? Because I had the I clicked on a picture, that thing with the horn on its head, whatever that was called, Jeff. I'm gonna have to try and watch that again at some point. It was I didn't no, it's got two eyes. This thing, hold on. Is this bad boy? Whoop! Jason the Argonauts. So good. I love that. His voice acting career is... Yeah, it really is. It really is. Is that a Stephen Hawking joke? What? When it fights the tiger? Oh yeah, it was like... Hold on. Are we still on the same page? No. Well, it was a clip. And it was the saber-toothed tiger. Geoff. Jeff. Geoff. Jeffrey. Joffrey. If you're that way inclined. Right, where the hell were we? What was I being grumpy about with this miniature? I can't remember. I can't find the smoke, so I'm obviously grumpy about that. I can't remember what I was currently hating. If you see anything which looks... oh, I know. Yeah, there are these... sort of strap things. These there. It's that one right there. I painted it metal, like dodgy metal for some reason. It's not actually metal. It's more like a fabric thing. So we need to paint that. And then we need to do something with base, and then honestly throw them in the bin after that. Son of a... and behind... oh, there's so much shit with this. Alright. No. That's blood for the blood god. You're wishing it was Finecast? No. No, I'm not a psychopath. Was it Harryhausen's daughter, granddaughter, or niece that complained that his monsters always had to die? I can't remember. I don't know. Is this a general knowledge question and you're asking the class, Avian? Because I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it was granddaughter, but who knows? Or the daughter. Green slime? How old is that? By the way, this is a 10.5-hour loop of this track, so I hope you're ready. If you're hoping that this track I hope it's coming to an end. No. Well, it will come to the end in One. 9 more hours. Maybe 70s. Like, I watch 70s horror films. 60s, not so sold on them. Had a funky soundtrack, and I want to say it was one of those... I read that as erotic Japanese productions. I was like, oh, it's one of those, is it? Tentacles and everything. Alright, let's slap down some... What is this paint? Arbuckle's brown. You got me there. Hey. Alrighty, so we got a couple of other colours which we'll use for this. Don't want to do this quite quickly, in fact. This is a lovely colour though. Like a verging on purple, to be honest. So obviously tomorrow we're back to the, you know, ultramarine action, obviously. What is everyone up to this evening? That was my question. What is everyone up to this evening? Spoopy ghosts. Ooh. Oh yeah? What variety of ghosts? Septic Man, another one about an astronaut from space who has something horrific happen. Hell yes. That sounds amazing. Yeah. Like a weird... I think that's a buckle. That thing there. I'm not entirely sure what it is, truth be told. I have... got him on the screen in front of me. And conveniently... they just painted it all black. All steel, dark steel colour, so it's not entirely obvious what it is. So I'm just leaving it weird non-metallic metal colour. We'll just have to deal with it. Halloween. Well, it is at the end of the month. It's Halloween, yes. On the 31st. So I think I will do an extra stream on that one, on that night. We got Conrad Kurz to start painting. The Incredible Melting Man. They had some ridiculous films back then. I love them. That's some great choices. Oh, you want me to whip out my Mastodon? All right. Just because you asked so politely, I'll whip it out. Hold on. I don't know. The problem is it's just so big. I just don't think I'm going to be able to fit it on the camera all in one. I might have to pan it, for you to appreciate the size. Yeah, dudes. Yeah, they also finally got it in stock for 7 hours. They got it in stock for 7 hours. And then, so I woke up in the morning, I thought, okay, like I've been doing for basically the last 2 months, I've been logging on, going to GW first thing in the morning, going, is today the day that the teddy bears have their picnic? Do they finally get it in stock? At least for 2 months. Well, I think we hit the goal 2 months ago. I think. So that's basically how long I've been looking for. I suspect it's been out of stock for longer. So I logged on 11 o'clock in the morning and saw it, and I was like, oh shit, they've actually got it in stock. I shifted the money from the mass pay thing, which is pay the money to. They do money to mass pay, and then you have to attach your bank account to mass pay. So I did that, shifted the money over, and then purchased it, and then basically moved out, you know, so like 11:30 or 12 or something, 11:30 I think probably, and then when stream started at 4 o'clock, or I actually checked at 3:45, it was out of stock again. So I was very glad that I have it. So as I was saying, like it is almost too big for the camera to get on board, really. 18 days, Jesus, that is a lot of minis. You can do it though. 18 days, 100 minis. That is entirely doable. Squeezle! No. We've shopped. Where are the other two? I don't think they cast that many. Truth be told, Connie. I don't want to say it, but I got a really large box here. You saw, I know, I was showing off. I was showing off that we managed to get one. We were very lucky. There it is. It's too big. It's just too big. I mean, maybe I purchased. Oh, Connie, we've gone beyond, dudes. We've gone beyond. We've gone beyond that. We've got major issues. I mean, I initially started the goal with the thoughts of, you know, sexy Imperial fists, obviously. Now we do have Iron Warriors as well. We do have World Eaters, and that is tempting. But the thing is, my World Eaters army is entirely 3D printed at this point, so we might just, you know, filling it up with a bunch of lads with axes, with big choppers. I like the idea of it, but maybe if I can find a 3D printable version, then maybe. Now, we could do Sons of Horus. Start a new arm. I know. Well, we have Death Guard. We have Death Guard. Unbuilt, but they are Death Guard. Start White Scars. Obviously. You know, the Khan could be like, he could be inside it in his bike. You know, the Primarch. And then they could open the doors and he could fly out like a lunatic. But we have the plastic sprues. Oh, what a time to be alive. Oh, double trouble. Because they did take it out of stock for a while. Because they retooled the attachment points. We have, yes, we got bits. We got some arms. We got some... Is that the guy on top? I assume it's some geezer on top. Limit 2015. Old time. Old as time itself. Things. We got some track action going on. We got some traction. There we go. That's what we're going to go. Track action. We got some wibbly wobbly bits. Don't know what these are. You can gargle. You can gargle with it. You can learn to love it. It is Forge World, yes. Definitely needs a soap. A bit of soaping. That's for sure. It's got a texture to it. How much in trouble I am with this kit, I wonder. Certainly a bloody weight of resin. Sweet baby Jesus. What we got going on here? A bit of the silicon mold there, I think. So that mushes together like so, I assume. Maybe not. Maybe I assumed incorrectly. I don't know. I can't remember what it looks like. I've forgotten. Oh, Christ, on a bloody bicycle. Squeezle, no. Forge World. Forge World tank. Fucking hell. Look at the side of it. The Mega Key of Doom. Jesus. So we've got the insides with the cupboards and things. Very important to have cupboards. That's the side of it. Jesus Christ. Jeezy crazy. Yes. Yes. I mean, these bits look all straight, which is supposed to be straight at least, thankfully. Just had to do a double check on that. I looked down that angle and thought, oh God. It's supposed to be wibbly wobbly like. Is it supposed to be? It is actually supposed to be like that. So thankfully there. Anyway, folks, this is a big old thank you to anyone and who actually helped hit this goal. I know we've had it for quite a while, but we did finally hit it, so thank you so much. I don't know when we're going to make it into reality. Indeed, indeed. What else we got? Got some more roof bits. Chunks of it, just massive chunks. Assault ramp. $2015, bloody hell. It's a bit banana. This is a bit banana shaped. This is going to require some massaging into shape. This is all part of the hobby, though, right? So that's fine. Yeah, it's definitely going to need some attention. This is it's one of the side doors, I believe. Is it not? Anyway. God, it does feel actually definitely going to need a good old bathing situation. Got some grease in there. Ugh. Lots of the inside to paint, obviously, because we're not heretics. We paint the inside of tanks. Another side. I can't. Is this the front? Side ramp? So this is a side bit, side door. There's another one here as well somewhere. Another one of those bad boys. And then, is this another ramp? It is another ramp. Is it the front one though? I know there are instructions somewhere, so I'm not going to be concerned. Front ramp. Not part of the hobby. Well, I'm not going to be grumbling. I'm not going to be grumbling. Because people very generously donated towards it, so I'm not going to grumble at stuff that people have, you know, very kindly donated towards. So I am going to enjoy it. Might be some work, but you know, such is life. Only true Space Marine players paint exactly, Gabba. I know. Too many tourists. I think is the tourist is the phrase, right? I don't even know what they did. Truth be told. The problem is, like with stuff like this, it depends. I don't know how quickly they'll have demolded it. I don't know how quickly it stays in the mold. Because if they, to me, like if I look at this thing, it was demolded quite quickly. If it stayed in the mold longer, it should have been flat, unless of course it was kept in very warm conditions to go bendy wendy like this. Either way, it's fixable, so not a massive problem. I mean, Gabby, you paint the insides of the tanks, right? And on the screens, do you put sort of little diagrams of... you put little maps of things? Or like, oh, here are where the baddies are, like in an alien direction sent, like the sensor sweeps. Lights inside too, as you should do. And imagine not painting the insides. I mean, I suppose there are some people who don't do it, but whatever. They're all wrong. Okay, it was... Oh my Christ on the bicycle. There's a big... What is this bit? That's a chunk and a half. Jesus Christ. This is heavy. Bloody, and that's, I mean, it's not even a solid chunk. It's smooth. So we have tracks and front tracks to go here as well. That's fine. I'm eyeing up these. I'm eyeing up these bits here. I mean, the problem is they have to pump a lot of resin in to this massive volume of thing. So you are going to get big, massive resin channels. I'm going to have to deploy the saws. I'm going to have to get some suitable equipment to chop through this chunk. And then, thankfully, tank tracks go over where this... Tank tracks go over this bit. So as long as we make room for the tracks to adhere to, it's going to be groovy. No problems on that front, really. Lucian. Hold on. Those are some huge. They are some fat gates. They are indeed. And here's the other one. So there is a little bit of. Oh, hold on, Betty. Little bit of. It looks like the mold slip has happened there. God, my nails are filthy. I've already cleaned them once today. What the hell have I been? I was doing some gardening. We do have a little bit of filing and flattening to do here. Thankfully, it's... So we've got this bit here to do. A smidgen to do there. I mean, that's actually... Hold on. That's going to be okay. I mean, I think that for such a huge chunk of resin, I'm not... too irked by this right here. There's a bit of that to fix up. Now, I mean, there is this here, but the thing is, I have a solution to this, and that is tactical filth. So we will be using, and you know, that's the ground there. I mean, we're not going to be too fussed about that, but tactical mud anyway is going to help save the day on that front. Jesus Christ, this is a big old chunk of resin. The Porphy had similar, had to saw them. What kind of saw did you use? Anyway, look, folks. If you've hold on, let me... hold on, where's the face? Folks, if you have very generously donated towards this goal, thank you so much. I think I added it in 2022. So at the old house, I remember adding it, and it's been a couple of years since then. So yeah, I'm gonna say 2022, folks. Thank you so much. We have finally tickled that goal. It's going to be a big old project. My main issue is, well, the main thing is building it, but then I have to actually worry about what legion. What legion is going to be the best? Obviously, Ultramarines, but that would mean starting a new army for Horus Heresy. So that is. I mean, frankly, that's always temptation. Everyone loves a new army, and everyone loves the Ultramarines. So, Demolition Blade, a reciprocating saw. Well, we are going to need something. We are going to need something, that's for sure. Fist, clearly. I mean, that is definitely tempting. There are instructions. We don't need to really look at those, though. I just need... The problem is, I need to remember how they all go into this box. Undercoat counts as paint. Undercoat definitely counts as paint. It is... That's because it is paint. It might not be a finished layer of paint, but it is technically paint. And technically is what we like. All easy fixes, yeah. Like, I have seen some horrific kits. Like, I have accidentally purchased recasts off eBay before. Like, years ago. In fact, 2 decades ago. I purchased a couple of recasts. When I didn't realise that recasts were a thing, very naively, but this was eBay early 2000s. I wasn't aware, which is weird because I know how to make silicon molds and resin, you know, do resin pours and things like that. So, should have really known better. But there was I just wishing the best from everyone and not realizing that naughty people existed. Night Lords, obviously. Well, we are going to paint some Night Lords. A Night Lord for Horus Heresy. And we do have some 40k Night Lords to paint as well. Accidentally. No, genuinely accidentally. Absolute genuine. Funnily enough, the Mulaki, whatever those fuckers were called, the Talon, not camel things, whatever they were, that we were talking about earlier. I purchased some of those because I purchased Abaddon, the Plague Bearer statue, a couple of bits of Forge World scenery. Those were all legit. The Gorgon, heavy transport, legit. The Malarkey thing, and I bought... I bought a Malarkey thing, a Dreadnought, and a death... what do they call it? The missile launcher... Death drop pod of doom, whatever that thing was. Either way, it was either a dodgy cast, or anyway, it's one of the flappy bits is missing, which is crap. But those three things were dodgy. Mukali, not Mulaki. Yeah. Anyway, so where's the York gone? There it is. You should repaint everything as Night Lords with HD lightning bolts. Everything. I'm not entirely... I don't know how much I am into the idea of the lightning bolts. That is the problem. I think... I just don't know. I just don't know how much I like the lightning bolt situation. We'll slap some black paint on the rim. We'll slap some green stuff on. Not that sort of green stuff, but green paint, and then do some jungly massive, slap some stuff on, then we can say, oh, it's done. And then I just have to find the smoke grenade, which is still lost. Dreadclaw. Oh, God. No. So the thing is, the Mukali things, because I wasn't... So this was... I purchased a couple of things, like, when I was still in the States. So I got an Elysian drop squad. Or whatever, drop thingamajiggle. Off eBay, back then, in the States. And I think it was the Mukali I got when I was living in the States. And when that appeared, it was like in a very brown sort of resin, which looked a lot like Illumalite. It was almost, I don't know, it looked like Illumalite briefly, but it was too brownish, and the colouring was very weird. Definitely not like the Forge World resin at the time. And that was my first sort of introduction to, oh god, there's actually sort of counterfeit stuff on eBay. Oops. Now, where's the brush? Okay. You haven't tried. First time you do Great Lightning Bolt, you do a little... You'll get a little stiff. Just a little. Well, I will be painting some, because I do have the kill team, the Night Lord's kill team. So I will be painting some. And we'll have to see. I mean, we're not going to have the OnlyFan cam direct live on that stream, but you know, maybe I should do in that case. Oh, this wet palette is on its way out. This paper is definitely on its way out. Uh-oh. Bloody hell. I mean, I've never actually tried painting the lightning claws, so maybe I'm missing out. Thing is, I never painted hazard stripes before painting those. Well, actually, I had, but they were not great. They were not great. Small black color. Bloody hell. We got to get a wiggle on. I think what we're going to do is we're going to put some green paint on the base, and then I will matte varnish it off camera and glue on the... I've got some jungle turf stuff in a box down there, so I'll glue that all off camera. But we'll be able to say it's basically it's finished, apart from the lack of smoke. Well, I'm going to have to find that. It's going to be in a little like paint pot or something. Hold on. Not used to using hair dryers. All the buttons are confusing. In fact, we might slap on some contrast paint on the base right now. Did I just... I did. Idiot. Absolute idiot. Alright. Night Lords are hella fun to paint. I've never painted them. I for the longest time I thought they were shit. I was never into the them as miniatures. Like the bat ears looked a bit too bananas. They were not my idea of a good time. So yeah, that's it basically. That's all there is to it. Hey Wampa, how you doing, dude? What's cracking? What are you up to, young man? What are you up to? I think we're going to use Creed camo for the base. We do have some contrast Dubry fur kit. Bloody hell, look at all the pigment. That's how often we've used this paint. If somebody wants to send me a box of the new Night Lords to paint, I'll be able to see if that's true. It's very true. Yes. Whiskey Pirate, hello. How you doing? Happy Monday to you. What's the name? It's kind of addicting. Whiskey Pirate? It is. It's a freaking banger. I'll give you the link. This is the 10.5-hour loop. And there's a I mean, listen. I'm not saying it's Jennifer Connelly's fault. However, you enjoy that. My pleasure. I know this. I have listened to this track for probably a good 8 hours in a row. Like when I've been working in the past, I have just completely zoned out, had the music on, and just like didn't realize the time had disappeared, and basically watched the entirety of this video almost, a decent chunk at least. And I love the track as it is, and then just having a loop for 10.5 hours, it's just sexy. Got an appointment in an hour? You don't want to be awake? Well, I'm sorry, so what's the appointment for? You're allowed to tell us? You're allowed to tell us? This pigment irritating me. We have a... Where are the glass ball bearings? They're somewhere. It's going to have to keep jiggling this until then. Nothing interesting. I mean, do you have to drive to it, or do you just have to be awake for it? Is it like an online meeting? I'll just take a nap for 45 minutes. And then just have about 20 alarms go off. If you can get away with it. Oh, God, bugger. I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks. Pre-roll adverts. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 63 minutes. Basically until the end of the stream. Nice. I still got to purchase all that PLA resin. We're going to slap on some Creed camo. And then mix in just, you know. The smoke has disappeared. I don't know where. I really don't know where the bloody smoke is. It's not good. Fuck. Oh, we never used this paint, that's why. We've never used Creed camo. So I'm not too bothered about this. I just want to get some green underneath there because we will slap on some. I've forgotten what it's called. The sort of ground scatter stuff that I'm going to glue on, but I just want to get a base color so that no accidental white is appearing. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Who else is super excited to play even more for our plastic? Oh, I'm totally hyped. Absolutely hyped. Well, I'm just glad that there's nothing particularly saucy out at the moment. Like, I know a lot the Hellsmiths of Dewberry Firkins. Not interested in buying, not interested in them at all. I'm not keen on them. I don't like how they look. The Age of Sigmar as well, so I'm not massively invested in that anyway. If they were a proper faction, then I might be more in trouble. So like these, I've not really been needing to sort of, I haven't really felt the need to be getting up in the morning going, right, it's pre-order day, let's buy some stuff. Now, if they did more time, if they did a proper game like more time, then I would be in trouble. That's all I'm gonna say. But they don't have the guts. They don't want the money. Which is good. For me, at least. One or two of those battle force. Yeah, well, obviously there's this big girthy thing down here, right? The Crux Indomit, whatever the hell it's called, the Dewberry Firkin box, the Terminator Assault Terminators, which is why going for my Ultramarine First Company. That box is tempting. Obviously. Where's the lid of the wet palette? There it is. That is obviously a very tempting box. I would love to get two of them. Hence the goal. Excuse me. What are the other boxes? The sort of Christmas boxes are we talking about? I'm just going to wait for that paint to dry, so we've got a few minutes to look at Christmas boxes. I've already forgotten what there was one which I was. Oh, the Death Core of Krieg one. Problem is, I have a Gorgon heavy transport. We are going to need to get some Death Core at some point. Because there are two box sets, right? Like it's Age of Sigmar and 40k. If I can find them. So, Blissbound Warbands, no. Blissbound Warbands, no. Don't care. Space Dwarves, no. Womposaurus, which ones are you interested in getting? Lathius, they look pretty, but they won't have any. Won't have any left by the time I discover they've released. Lathius, I will keep you updated. When 1, 2, 3, 5 miniatures, 6, 7 if you want to be really kind. Absolutely not for Crusher Stampede. I mean, these are basically the only things Tau aren't really my jam. I wouldn't like to paint Dubry Firkins, Commander Silly Bollocks, at some point. I'm just not interested enough in them to even consider buying this. I know. Bugs maybe. Bugs maybe. You're going to get this. I've still got to paint this guy. So I don't think I'm going to be that invested in this one. I've got this guy painted though. Tau? Exactly, Snow. Exactly. Like I wouldn't mind painting Farsight at some point. This one here, it's like, no. No. I guess this one, I mean, they got the dreaded, is it 10th edition? These were they 10th edition or 9th edition? 10th edition, wasn't it, this sprue? The dang Venom Cannon? 9th. Oh, the 9th was it? Yeah, I mean, I think they screwed up by having this as a combination sprue. Like 2 heavy things and this fast attack geezer. You're not a fan of the Disco Lord. Like, he is... I wouldn't say no to painting him. All I'm looking at are these bloody spider legs, and I know that he's got 6 points of contact onto this base. And if that base flexes too much, like his legs are going to be just snapped off or something. This is the only one which has gone, hello, ladies. Wiggly eyebrows. This one is the only one for me. This actually seems good. Like there's a bunch of geezers in there. 2 massive artillery things and command squad. Krieg is going to be the one which sells fastest. Yeah, absolutely. Disco Lord for Iron Warriors. True, Womposaurus. Yes, I can see that for the Iron Warriors. I think Krieg is going to sell out ridiculously quickly. Considering the prices are what they are at the moment, I think this one will sell out the quickest. Because I think, hold on, the White Scars disappeared, but the Iron Hands, I mean, 20% off, still 10 plus left. Still 10 plus left. I mean, no one wants these bloody Fire Strike servos. Whatever these things are called. No one wants them. There's 10 left. Combat Patrol Harlequins. Yeah, so the White Scars did sell out. Did anyone buy that? I was tempted. Ish. Poor Iron Hands. White Scars disappeared because they go fast. Honestly, Connie, they went quickly because they were the best. Apart from this box of sexiness right here. I think this was the best combat patrol that they've done. Also, because yeah, he's going to appear separately soon, TM. But like, I could have imagined hypothetically buying 2 of these boxes and offloading, yeeting that guy, in, you know, to eBay or something. In fact, I think it's purely because he's going to be released separately at some point, just not yet. The Tyranids one is 4 big bugs, and each of those are 7. Are they really? I'm not familiar with the prices, so I don't. I'm not really that into Tyranids, so I don't really know. I don't. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I guess if you're a Tyranid enjoyer, then yes, you are going to get it. I mean, I've still got to finish my Tyranids, obviously. My Tyranids bring all the what's-its to the thing. So I need to do the base for this, really. And obviously the tentacle action needs a bit more work. Not as much attention as her tentacles need, but, you know. Hello. Those actually do need... Those were just contrast paint tentacles. Very, very dodgy tentacle action that was. And the other one is... Age of Sigmar. How fast do you reckon these are going to sell, ladies and jelly spoons? If you'd got 2, you could have made 1 chapter on... True. True. Big bugs are hella spendy. Yeah, I suppose it really depends on people. Like, I don't know. I don't think the dwarf one is going to sell too well. Maybe I'm wrong on that front. Who knows? It wouldn't be the first time. The rats are probably the most interesting to me. This box set, loads of rats. You got your Jezzails, you got your Poison Wind Globadiers, and your other things which I can't remember of, and that thing. Always on the shelf. Yeah, I mean, so far I think I don't know. I think this will sell quickly. Lancers of the Crimson Keep. Dankhold Rampage. I hate this miniature so much. I think it's so bad. There was a time when I might have gone in on this, but this miniature itself is just so bad. I really hate looking at it. And then a bunch of wood people. I'm just glad there's no Stormcast for once. That's actually quite impressive. I suppose you know, this is... There's a lot of bodies in here as well. But I don't know. I'm just flat out not into it. I'd have loved to have done a Blood Knights army, but I really dislike what they did to the Nightmare Steeds. What have they done to them? What have they done to them? Hold on. Death. Are they they're these ones, right? The Soulblight Grave Geezers. Are they... So they got skulls for heads? Have they always been like this? I can't really remember these, truth be told. Age of Sigmar doesn't have the same pollution levels as Stormcast. Like Space Marines in 40k. They knew they couldn't convince anyone to buy more. Yeah, that's boring. And that's saying something. They made them skeleton horses instead of being vampire horses. I was just about to say, because I'm looking at this one I printed. It's weird. They've got like a skeleton head and fleshy legs. I don't quite understand what's going on with them, actually. I like the banner. It's a sweet banner. Oh, the old ones were full flesh. Because I have a printed one right here from Highland Miniatures. So this is the Highland Miniatures, not Blood Knight. This is the Highland Miniatures undead vampire geezer on a horsey thing. This is pretty similar-ish. Any similarities are entirely coincidental, etc. This also has a... I mean, this is fleshy. Woo. And it looks fleshy up to the jowls, and then sort of bony. Did the horse have vampire teeth? Gabba. Why did the horse have Did the horses have vampire teeth? I know of nightmares having hooves. Oh, eyes on fire. What's up, RJ? How's it going? Dude. Finished him. Bang! Get wrecked, nerd. I am going to be... The reason I haven't actually put the tufts, the ground stuff on is because I want to matte varnish him first and then PVA it on, which I'm going to have to do tomorrow. But he is technically done. Yeah, well, kind of. He's kind of done. I've actually got to put a tiny bit more paint on. A tiny bit more paint. Did they have vampire teeth? Nay! Ah. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. What are we going to do with you? This paint is going to... I'll see yourself out. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. I loved it. Oh, hello? What? What's going on with this paint? It's misbehaving. So, folks, do you need to order the PLA? Because then I can print out more buttery... You're going to fix the metal? What? What metal? Oh, shit. I got 32 minutes. They may have. Yeah, I remember them. Honestly, back then I was more interested in the fact that Nagash was around being awesome than anything else, you know? I do like the Blood Knights, so I do like the idea of them. They were black steeds, weren't they? With red eyes. I swear to God, this pot of paint. You absolute... Woo! Hussy. Too much paint just flew out. I don't think they had... when they fine cast a kit, it was ridiculously expensive. You never got it. Would you? How many would you have purchased? Just a box of 5 or whatever. So it's not finished. Well, it's finished as I was ever going to get it on this stream, which is all that matters. Which is what I had in mind. Who knows? I still like the idea of it like an entirely skeleton army. I like the idea of like full on Ray Harryhausen skeleton army of Doom. Would have been freaking awesome. The idea of actually painting that many skeletons is slightly terrifying. Led by a necromancer. No zombies. You should do it. You should do it. Yes! Blood Knights and Wolves. Funnily enough, Highland Miniatures are coming up with coming out with some zombies. So I think once I get access to them, I will be printing them. Nagash, yeah, the only necromancer that matters. I do. Where's? I do have the necromancer. Like I painted him basically with lich purple. You know, the and Dubry Firkin's purple back in the day. And I can't find him. You know the one who's like sword up in the air, I think, waving around like he just doesn't care. I've got him somewhere. I'm pretty sure I've seen him recently, actually. Heinrich, and no, not Heinrich Kemmler. That would be sweet, though. Yo. Problem is, it's great temptation. Skellies are easy. They're not. You have to paint each individual ribcage. It's very strenuous. It's very bloody strenuous, Lucian. You can't dry brush a skeleton. You're not allowed to. No! You can't dry brush it. You're not allowed. So the one I have, the one I have is this one right here. And I did a terrible paint job of him. Absolutely gash. Not the good kind. Not Nagash. Slap. No, we don't do slip slop. We rebranded Slap Chop to Slip Slop here. And we don't do it. Airbrush, wash, highlight, done. Yeah, but having to paint each individual bone is taxing on the brain. Whiskey Pirate. I do agree that all these methods are legit, by the way. The dry brushing, your bloody slap chop, etc. Because I don't think I have any of my old skeletons. Like I did start collecting an army, which is why I have this necromancer somewhere. I will be stripping him and repainting him. His face does look a bit dodge. I will be getting him, stripping him and repainting him at some point. A sweet Army of the Undead would be awesome. It's just slightly terrifying. I think it's a Morley. Would a skeleton army cost more to compensate for the mental? I think. What, you're talking commission-wise? The problem is a skeleton army is. Hold on, give me a second. Do I have the old world? See, I don't think I have Warhammer Fantasy on New Recruit. Hold on. Let me install more games. Hold on, give me a moment. Warhammer Fantasy Battle 4th edition. When was Nagash knocking around? Was it then? Let's do. Hold on. undead. Yes, the proper. This is the problem, okay, ladies and gentlemen. Apart from the fact that, so this is 4th edition undead. So, where's you? Goddamn rascals. Okay, skeleton warriors. 5 skeleton warriors is 40 points. You want to crank those numbers up. How many do you get in a 40? 30. Is it 40 or 30? 320. 80 would be 640. My maths is terrible. What's that? 200? 1,280 points. How many bony boys can you max out on bony boys? We've gone over. 1,920 points. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't fancy the build cleanup process though. 6-inch brush, wash, dry brush done. Leash. I wish I could mentally get over the fact that is it is a viable way of painting. I just don't like how it looks, and that's definitely a me problem. It's definitely a me problem. One day maybe I'll be able to get over it. Chad, you saucy beast. If you finally managed to tear yourself away from Battlefield 6. Honestly, I almost was almost tempted to go. We're not streaming today. I want to play Battlefield 6. Ooh, Emperor Dragon. Why isn't Nagash here? Sorry, am I missing something? An itchy nose. White Lord. General. Lich. Necromancer Lord. Vampire Lord. Master Necromancer. Lich or Necromancer Lord. Or Mummy Tomb King or Vampire Count. Sorry, when was... Because I never played for Warhammer Fantasy. I don't entirely know which edition they... When Nagash appeared and was like, hello, I've come to rule the world. Smelly Gash, Lord of the Undead. So many comments I want to make, Gabbert. I'm not going to say any of them. Yeah, but you cheat. Wait, what? I do not cheat. One thing I don't do is cheat. That's good too. We're talking about 100 of them. I think I'll be faster with the airbrush. Painting my hand is nicer, but with these methods you have 100s. No, Whiskey Pirate, I do agree. I completely agree with you. You're not wrong. I have to mentally get over the fact that it looks like a nightmare. You've already topped the table, and good for you. Nice one, Chad. I did all right. I only managed to play 9 hours in the end. 8.5 hours or whatever it was. So not nearly enough, unfortunately. But hey ho. Get a rattle can out for a load of base color. I think honestly, like contrast paint with the skeleton horde paint would be a good move. Badger, you will have to hold on. Oh, I got it on EA. I got it on EA. I was like, do I buy it on Steam like normal, or do I go EA? I was like, oh, I've got all my other bloody Battlefield games on EA. I'll give you my in-game name though, and vice versa, dude. We can, because I did realise I was literally playing alone. This is terrible. We got to actually playing with someone. It's a lot better. You know what I mean? I remember the story of Nagash and WD spread over a few pages. When was that? Because I don't know if I read that at the time or during, or like after the case. It was Al-Qadiz. It was definitely one of them. I've not played that much either. Either D&D commission out though, out of nowhere. Oh, you got a date on it to be done as well. 90. I see. I think I did read that, which is probably what tempted me. Because I started off Space Marines, you know, Space Growlers. And didn't really know about Warhammer Fantasy at the time. So it took me a while to get into it. And then late 90s, I'd say like 97, 98, I think. I got to start getting a few fantasy minis. Are we still on? Oh, we're still looking at this. I do apologize. So there was okay. So I had to paint the back of those chains there. I did print out, by the way. Hold on. Let me just. There we go. I did print out some of the scenery. Right here. Oh, hello. So this is some of the. This is a bit of the base, the buttery biscuit base. So we have another side to print which goes up here, and there's another walkway here, and then obviously there's this bridge here as well with some braziers to go on. And that goes up like somehow. Need to clean a little bit, make sure it fits properly and maneuvers into position. But so we have a nice bit of scenery here that we will just need to paint sometime this century. And then a building goes on top of here as well, which controls the sluice gate. So this is what I was printing over the weekend. And all the other stuff I had to do. But it's not quite, why is it not behaving? It fit earlier, it's not fitting now. Anyway, so yeah, we need to print out the other side, but have to wait a little bit. Alrighty, okay, let us resize this bad boy. I have a 3rd edition Bretonnian army. Oh god, that's freaking gorgeous. Do you still have it? Where's the reset transform? Bang. Okay. Those bits of chain right there we need to paint. I need... Oh, you had a 3rd. Sorry, I misread that. Sold it on to buy MTG cards. Got the old box set again years ago. Still sitting. Sorry, I know, Womposaurus. I know, it's my issue. I read the first sentence or the first line of the chat and then just get completely sidetracked. It's terrible. It's terrible. I apologize. Did I see it was Orctober? Yes, which is why I have no idea if it's from... I was complete in box. Oh. Still. That's very sexy. Are you just holding it? Hey! Honored first. Dude. Thank you so much for the 42 months. Talking about sexy. How the devil are you? We whipped out the Mastodon earlier today. Where's the hype button? How you doing, dude? What's cracking? Thank you so much for the 42 months. We are doing... Oh, it arrived on Friday. It arrived on Friday. And I... have it here. Toit. Toit is a toiger. Look, we have a look at the resin. There's not too much. Like, there was one bit of warped. Apologies, excuse me. There was one bit of warped resin, but that was like a flat panel, which is quite thin. So that's going to be easy to fix. The rest of it, there's one tiny little bit of like slippage, which is going to be easy to remedy. Apart from that, clean up. I mean, it's just the worst bit's going to be cleaning up the keys and the the resin. I've forgotten the words for it. Anyway, where the resin gets squirted into the actual mold, those bad boys. A couple of chunky things there which are going to have to be dealt with. But it's not going to be. It's not going to be. Well, we're going to find out how much work it is. The gates, yeah. Yeah, I can show you those. I just got to. What I want to do is I want to get a little bit of paint on those white bits right there before I get sidetracked again. How was your weekend, dude? What did you get up to? You know what? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what these... I'm going to have to look at the picture. We are going to have to look at the picture. I'm not sure what the hell they're supposed to be. Trading in... How is your Rogue Trader playthrough treating you? Is it... You having fun? Womposaurus, good luck with the appointments. Good luck. Yeah, me too. On at first, I mean, I was trying to remember exactly when I added it. It was at the old house, so it was. I'd say verging on 3 years. That goal's been lurking beneath the surface, and I'm obviously very, very, very happy and very grateful that we've managed to hit that goal. It is going to be a fair amount of work. I'm just trying to get this bloody picture up. Boss Snikrot, please. Can you load it? Hold on. Can we just have a look at this before we look at the mastodon? So, what are these he's got around this? What are these things he's got on this rope? They're not ears, are they, or anything weird like that? They don't look like ears. Did you say something in here? I don't know what they're supposed to be, so I'm struggling to actually pick a colour for them. Definitely an issue. He's got lots of them on there. Got one there, he's got a thingy there, he's got these things here. Yeah, I don't know. Folks, if you have an idea what these little weird round things are on these leather necklaces, I would love it if you could suggest to me what the hell they are, because I have no idea. I watched some of the CitizenCon, the starter. Yeah, we had someone upgraded. We've had someone blaming the CitizenCon on upgrading their ship. They upgraded their ship because they couldn't resist. They couldn't resist the temptation. Chad. Killed some Dark Eldar and Gene Stealer. Ooh, nice. Nice. You're very tempted. If I hadn't spent £100 on games this year, I'd already be tempted. Yeah, well, time next year is rapidly approaching, Chad. Next year is rapidly approaching. And then that excuse is just not going to fly anymore. You know? The year will start and you're like, shit. It's a new year. I've spent no money on games. And I'd better buy something. What on earth will I buy? Ah, Star Citizen. Yes. Let's go, baby. What's going to happen? Yeah, it's been good. I did make a new commissar character to try out for it. Oh yeah, what's he armed with? Does he get a bolt pistol and a power sword or chainsword? Is he collecting tags the guardsman? I think that's what those are. Yeah, I think these are supposed to be dog tags. Yes. Chad, you know me, dude. I am almost too wise for my own good. It's a heavy cross to bear, but someone has to, and I am that person. So, humble. Oh, God, yeah, of course. One has to be humble. One has to be humble. It's just how one lives. Just one has every day being the most humble. Honored first. Look at the size of these bad boys. Look at the size of these chunky beasts. However, the only thing The only thing I can say about this is, thankfully, they go in. We are going to get some tank tracks going in over them. So while it is going to be a bit of a nightmare, we do have some tactical to go over it. And also, so there is a bit of like dodginess here. Right here. Which we will... But this is like, you know, the tank at the bottom. We will use tactical filth to cover up any, you know, major issues. But generally speaking, I think we're pretty okay on this front. This was where the mold slipped, I think. There's a little... So we'll be able to file that down. We'll be able to fix it. And it stops there, so it's not a huge issue. It's a bit of work. But hey-ho. Yeah, this is bloody chunky. It's very heavy. This is it, yes. It's wider than this, I promise. But I mean, it's... face for scale. Starts out with a crappy auto pistol and janky swords. Now it's packing a bolt pistol and a chainsword. Hell yeah. Chewing through the enemy. It's my humility that makes me better than you. I just like to keep it real. I just like to keep it real, Connie. You know? I don't have my hobbies. Hobbysaur. I lent it to a buddy and he bloody moved away. He's a buddy no longer. That's it. You're lost to me. You're gone. How dare you? I did avian. Yes, we have human head for scale. You're going to crush some fools in that, bad lad. Damn right. So yeah, honestly, like, apart from there are little bits to tidy up, but nothing we can't defeat with the power of... I almost said JC for no reason, but I almost said it. With the power of, you know, saws and filth. To understand that we can't expect perfection on something you... Hey. Almost half a grand. It was not quite half a grand. Pretty bloody close though. Jesus Christ on a bicycle. You can't expect perfection on... I mean, yeah, I mean... So it would be nice. But it's part of the hobby. So they build it like that. So we just have to believe it. And just get on with it. I walked in halfway. Is that what I think it is? I did I thanked... Avian, thank you as well. I did thank Honoured first. I said thank you to everyone and anyone who donated towards that chunky goal. It has been it's been a long time coming. I want to say thank you very much to everyone who's been involved in hitting that goal. You're a legend. And yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. This is why I'm happy Forge World is dead. Is not acceptable for the cost. Yeah. Well. It would be nice. It would be nice. But there is not a huge amount to fix. It would be better, as you say, it would be better if there was nothing to fix and it was absolutely splendiferous. But, you know. I asked this to be worked on Chop Chop. I got it. My main issue, apart from all the other issues that I have, is figuring out what Legion. Honestly, I think Imperial Legends, Imperial Fists, probably going to be the best choice. Painting all that delicious yellow. You did indeed give a little nudge. That's one word for it. Yes, on it first. Am I going to paint it in the first Legion color? Why would I? bloody hell. What's that? Look. I've got an old Dreadnought somewhere, which is Dark Angels. Okay? I don't know why I own it, truth be told. I don't know why I don't know why I have it. There is no legitimate reason. Although saying that, I haven't stolen it, just to clarify. There's no legitimate reason for me to be having it. I don't know why I have it. I can't remember buying a Dreadnought ever. A metal one. The only thing I can think of is either a friend gave me one decades ago. Or it was part of like a box of like random things that someone sent me. I'll paint that as a Dark Angel. All right, how about that? You gave us what? Listen, any amount was very generous and more than you had to do. Regardless of the amount. So it all every little helps. To coin the phrase from some advert. Is it Tesco? Asda? I don't know. Some advert out there. You would paint it as a Dark Angel to troll yourself, that's why. I know, but the problem is then I have to have a discussion and go, folks, what is the best way to paint black armor? And then we have to go into that discussion, which would take 20 years. It's going to be much easier to paint it yellow, which is the fabulous colour. I still don't know what these bloody dangly bits are on this necklace thing. It would look pretty great in black and red. If he wants to do it justice, he would go in painstakingly uber badger quality. Well, that's what I want to do, Chad. That's what I would like to do. Because I do like for my. Where's my Land Raider gone? I don't actually have it in this room, which is weird. Or I do, and I can't find it. We do want to be painting. We got a lot of armor because the thing is, I'm doing an armored company for my Imperial Fists for Horus Heresy. Just as an excuse to do some weather the bollocks out of some vehicles again. Those tiny little holes I had drilled them ages ago. So, showroom standard. It'd be awesome with Dreadwing paraphernalia. Iron Wing would be my guess for Mastodon. I'm already going off scheme and looking at the Star Phantom colours to draw from my Dark Angel Satellite. How many have you got? Have you got 3, or have you doubled up and gone 6? Or have you gone crazy and gone with more? I'm having to Google something quickly. Six so far. I like that. I like that. I like the so far adding to it. Plus the break. Oh, of course, of course. I mean, soon it'll be 18 though, no doubt. Snikrot is most famous, according to AI. Snikrot is most famous for his ear necklace. Those are his ears. Those are ears. Those are ears? What kind of weird... Oh, screw you. Content not available in my region. F off. Are they ears? Really? Folks, apparently they're ears. We're going to have to break out the flesh paint. Suits you, sir. What a time to be alive. Apparently there he is, ladies and jelly spoons. I've never knew that, which is rather disappointing. I only have myself to blame. So he's basically done. He's not quite done, but he's okay, so we have a little bit of an issue I've just seen. So I am going to have to paint these off camera. And I've just noticed there's... So his eye is there, and there's some actually white paint on his eyebrow. So I'm going to have to break out the green paints. But he is technically done. Technically is the best variety of sort of doneness, I suppose. So you have 12 rapier batteries, 1 kit bash siege breaker, a unit of dreadwing interrupters. What are they? And 2 bombards. Do you not like the graviton ones? You need the regular for more phosphor. Oh, you're all about the phosphex action, are you? Utter filth. Utter filth, that's what that is. You know? Interrupters of destroyers with fancy... Oh, plasma flamers? Bloody hell. I did not know that. Or maybe I did and I've forgotten. Now. Hold on. Oh, you know what? You know what, folks? I see an advert rapidly approaching. I know where we're going to go and raid. We're going to go and raid. Zombella. Do get to raid her occasionally, so make the most of that. I'd like to say thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I'd like to say thank you very much for the subs, if you have subbed today. And thank you very much for sweet, sweet biddies and the follow. I appreciate each and every one of you here on Twitch and on YouTube. If you have been here lurking, you're a legend. I'm back tomorrow at 4 o'clock, definitely, if not beforehand, for some ultramarine painting. And I know you're all going to be down for that because ultramarines rock, just like you. Let's see you later, alligators. Let's get this raid underway. Thank you and goodbye. The advert's starting in 38 seconds. That was speed running that bad boy. Like it's